to get back at my boyfriend.
I did it to remember her.
I did it to forget him.
I don't know why I did it.
It hurt when I did it.
I did it to feel sexy.
Wild.
Unpredictable.
What does your tattoo do for you? Inked, the new hit series that goes beneath the skin of today's tattoo culture. Only on A&E.
Everybody
Has a story.
Catch Inked in the flesh with an all-new episode tomorrow night at 9/8 Central. Only on A&E.
When it comes to your vision, Dr. William Booth always considers how different procedures will benefit his patients. He's proud to offer the new Restore procedure, a breakthrough in the treatment of age-related presbyopia, also known as over 40 vision. Dr. Booth is pleased with the vision abilities he can provide his patients.
I'm very excited that for the first time in years, I can help my patients read the smallest print. They can even read the stock report in the newspaper without corrective lenses.
Dr. Booth has helped thousands of people just like you escape the restrictions of glasses and contacts. He's proud to offer the new Restore procedure in addition to a variety of vision correction systems, including Wavefront Custom View Intralasik. Call Booth Eye Care and Laser Center right now to schedule your free screening and learn more about how Restore can change your life. 214-328-0444 or visit us online at boothwithanelasercenter.com. 214-328-0444. Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, where experience and technology come together.
DFW's afternoon leader is the Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live, 105.3, the alternative talk station. The Russ Martin Show.
Oh, and he's a veteran, too, isn't he?
Yes.
Yeah. Calling Russell Johnson, the professor from Silicon Valley.
Survived a military plane crash.
Yeah. I think like both his ankles were broken in that crash, and they were underwater.
Crawled out.
Hello?
Connie?
Yes.
It's Russ. We're on the air in Dallas.
Hi, sweetie. How are you?
I'm all right.
You know, you have a cryptic message at your house. We received your wonderful Russell received your wonderful present.
Oh, did that come today?
It did, and I called them, and they said, no, you know, the gentleman that sent it last.
Okay. That's from both of us. Just accept it, drink it, and shut up. I got it. Hold on a second. She's not going to shut up.
I know.
What was I going to ask? Oh, we're going to send... Because you mentioned earlier in the week that Russell likes a lot of Texas stuff like fruit and things like that.
Yes.
We're going to go to the farmer's market this weekend and ship out some stuff. Is that all right?
You darling. Thank you.
You're welcome. Is he still alive?
Russell.
What?
Let me get him for you.
Oh, okay. Well,
how about is he there?
At 80, it's pretty much the same thing. Actually, at 80, there is a difference.
He has, okay, I'm going to let you talk to a fevered boy.
Oh, is he sick?
Yeah,
he's
very sick.
Well, don't put him on the phone.
Well, he wants to talk.
No, don't get him up. We can call later.
He's here.
I don't want to hear this happen on the phone.
You're going to hear it happen. I love you. Bye.
Bye. What's the matter with you?
What?
Russell?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I got one of these bugs, a flu kind of thing. It's just, knocked me silly for a few days.
Yeah, what kind of fever do you got?
Oh, 100, But it's mostly in my chest and throat, sore throat, and that kind of thing.
Did you go to the doctor?
Yeah, I'm going to go tomorrow morning. We'll get through it, and there's no big deal.
What are you waiting on?
What's that?
What are you waiting on to go to the doctor for?
Because he's not there today.
An appointment. Some people have to make appointments. Some people don't have doctors that drop by their office.
He's Russell Johnson. He's a celebrity. I'm sure he gets preferential treatment.
I'm sure he does.
Yeah, Anyway, Russell, I want to thank you for that wonderful Chateau Latour bottle.
Well, that was the one that J.D. picked out last year, and that was his idea.
That was absolutely wonderful of you.
J.D.
You're welcome. Glad you enjoyed it.
What, have you been sick for all week?
No, I've just been sick for a few days. Connie had this before. She's been fighting it for a couple of weeks. She's getting over it now, and she passed it on to me.
Oh, well, certainly a reason to smack her around.
No.
Jeez. Anyway.
Well, we wanted to call and say happy birthday from yesterday and happy Veterans Day for today.
Well, I thank you very much, Russell. Thank you very much, and you and your boys and your crew.
What? Let me ask you really quick. I can't remember when your plane got shot down and you got hurt. Were you actually underwater?
We went into the water. Yeah, we got out of the plane before it sank. It sinks in about a minute. We got out of the water, out of the plane, into a rubber life raft. There were 5 of us. One of the radio operator was killed. But it's a 6-man raft.
Well, can I ask what kind of plane you were in?
You know, you're trained to do that kind of thing.
Can I ask what kind of plane you were in, Russell?
B-25.
B-25, okay.
Why do you ask?
I'm trying to get a visual of high wing, low wing, how you got out.
And did you bust like your ankles or one of your legs or something?
Yeah, I had broken ankles and some shrapnel and all of that kind of thing.
In his ass.
He got it in his ass?
Yes, he did.
Oh, in my back.
It's just funny to hear Connie say in his ass.
Yeah, stop it.
I just wanted to say that.
There she is.
You know they're still nasty.
Oh, I know.
The Russ Martin Show. DFW's afternoon mainstay. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live.
105.3.
Grand Prairie Ford now has over 1,000 new and used vehicles to choose from. Grand Prairie Ford is open 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Sunday through Friday and is easy to get to at I-30 and Beltline Road.
There's not much you can get for $20 these days, but now you can get Dish Network satellite TV with over 60 channels for just $19.99 a month for 1 year. Plus HBO and Showtime free for 3 months. Just call 1-888-DISH-755. That's 1-888-DISH-755. This offer expires soon, so call today. Dish has also teamed up with comedian Jim Brewer to create some hilarious free comedy downloads. Just look for the link on live1053.com or go to dishcomedy.com. Remember, Dish is just $19.99 a month, and Jim Brewer's routines are free.
Just Brakes.
I think I need brakes on my car. What does Just Brakes charge for replacing pads or shoes?
Just Brakes safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88. This includes replacing disc pads and brake shoes, machining rotors and drums, and inspecting the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
That's only for the front brakes, right?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes includes installation on all 4 wheels and even guarantees pads and shoes for as long as you own your car. It's the only way to do it right.
Lifetime pads and shoes. That's a deal. But my husband told me it costs more to machine rotors and drums. Is this true?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes even includes machining rotors and drums.
Just Brakes installs pads and shoes on all 4 wheels and even machines rotors and drums for $99.88. That's the best price I found by far, and a better warranty than I got when I bought my car new. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
Because
at Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
What is the number one reason that drives people to rent a home instead of buying it? Commitment. People do not want to sign a 30-year mortgage. Isn't renting signing up for a lifetime mortgage? What's the number 2 reason that drives people to rent a home instead of buying it? Fear of being turned down. Hi, my name is David Bradley, president of Just Mortgages Incorporated and the host of the Just Mortgages Show every Sunday morning from 9 to 11 on Live 105.3. Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't a 30-year mortgage better than a lifetime mortgage? And what if I told you that anyone can achieve the dream of home ownership if they follow my simple plan of action? It looks like I just dispelled the 2 greatest fears of buying your first home. This is how we're going to make it happen. You need to call my office at 972-248-1390. Give me 3 minutes of your time, and I'll let you know within an hour of that call what you will need to do to purchase your home. It's as simple as that. Call my office, 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390.
What's happening, Special Agent?
I've discovered something that lots of auto insurance companies don't want you to know. You can switch your auto insurance anytime. Fortunately, Esurance wants to get the word out to help drivers save time and money on auto insurance.
Copy that. But you can switch your auto insurance anytime, even before your other policy expires?
You sure can. There's no reason to pay too much for auto insurance a day longer than you have to.
I bet that's why over 500,000 drivers have switched to Esurance, and thousands more switch every week.
That's right. At Esurance.com, you can see your savings right away. With fast quotes and instant comparisons to other companies' prices, you'll know you're getting the best deal on auto insurance.
And if I want to switch to Esurance?
Just buy your Esurance policy and you can find out more more about canceling your other coverage.
How much money could I save with Esurance?
Many drivers save hundreds of dollars a year with Esurance.
Who wouldn't want to switch and save today? Get your auto insurance quote at esurance.com.
Okay, it's time for a free drawing lesson. If you don't have any paper, don't worry. We're going to use our mind. Mind drawing is simple. Today, we're going to draw the perfect early morning scene. So, let's start by drawing a grassy meadow with a little road. Good. Now let's draw a delivery truck. A truck from the leader in early morning deliveries. Now let's color it in. You did use brown, right? Well, of course you did, because it's the big brown truck that delivers to more places earlier than anyone else. I mean, it'd be silly if you didn't. Ever since UPS started going earlier to more zip codes, there's just no better answer. So, let's give your mind drawing a little mind frame and hang it on your mind wall right there between your mind drawing of the ladybug and the one of the kitten hanging from the branch. Good job.
UPS delivers earlier to more places than anyone. Visit ups.com/early morning. UPS, what can Brown do for you?
Thanks to Lotto Texas, there were more than 52,000 winning tickets for Saturday's drawing. Did you play? The jackpot's now at $32 million. Pick your numbers today.
Listen, hear that? The loons are early this year. And look, Ben Ely has a new powerboat. He sure does look happy. And what's this I hear? A new robin's nest in the old willow tree. You know, it's really noisy out here. Think I'll go inside. Think I'll go to geico.com. Just a few peaceful clicks and I'm there. Look, there's my free car insurance rate quote. Can I really be saving that much money? It makes me want to run out on the porch and yell at the top of my lungs, "Take that, Lake Serenity." But no, I'll just sit here where it's quiet, close my eyes and dream. Dream of Ben Ely and his new powerboat hitting an iceberg. I don't know what your dream is, but I do know where you can find it. Where 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance. Geico.com. It's quick, it's easy, it could change your life.
Out front, spraying all that funky grass that's growing.
Nut grass.
What is it?
Nut grass.
I guess.
Yeah.
It's the kind you got to spray. You can't pull it up.
Nut grass.
Because if you pull it up, it reproduces.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm out front spraying my nut grass.
It's fun to say.
These people pull up in a car. Hey, can we see the Batmobile?
God.
Well, as you can see right now, I'm spraying my nut grass. Maybe another time. Oh, it'll just take a minute.
People are just...
My nut grass is crazy. Got to get it under control. Perhaps if you come back another time.
I don't know if they're stupid or just bold.
It was a couple of Sundays ago. I was out in the... What do you call that area where the cars sit?
The motor court.
All right. I was up in there. Mm-hmm. Some guy comes riding up on his bicycle. Wants to look at the cars. Dude, just go up to the front door. I would probably be better with that.
Yeah.
Instead of just coming back to the garage.
I don't bother you. I'm just going to look.
That's exactly... Hey,
really?
Yeah. Hey, what are these built on?
Steel. Same thing this Glock is. That's just unbelievable. I would no more walk up to a neighbor's house. I don't care if you had a Dukes of Hazzard car or whatever. I wouldn't walk up to somebody's garage and ask to look at it. I was sitting in the street.
Yeah.
And they were out walking around it. I'd maybe go knock on the door. But just walk up someone's garage.
Hold on. What is it, Thomas?
Hey, no matter how many times I spray that nut grass, that stuff's just going to keep coming up.
How'd I get rid of it?
Yeah, you really can't. The more you water, the more it grows. It's kind of like that.
What am I spraying it with?
Manage or Image?
MS something?
MSMA is not going to kill it. You need to use Manage or Image. MSMA is for Dallas grass.
They told me it was good for my nut grass.
It'll burn it, but it's not going to kill it.
What about crabgrass? It works for that, right?
Yeah.
St. Augustine grass?
Yeah, it'll kill St. Augustine, too.
Good. My neighbor's St. Augustine. See, I didn't realize it's like halfway into my side yard.
Coming over.
Yeah, it'll creep in there.
But now will that kill your grass, too?
What,
if whatever
MSMA?
Yeah, whatever you're killing the St. Augustine.
I don't think it attacks Bermuda.
Okay.
No, it'll turn it a little yellow, but it'll bounce right back as soon as you start watering it again.
So what do I stick on
nut grass?
My nut grass.
Image, you can buy it up at a Home Depot.
Well, you just told me if I sprayed it, it's still going to come back.
Yeah, but it'll slow it down.
Is there a way to keep?
It'll keep coming back. It'll come back next year for sure. I mean, you may slow it down because it's getting towards the end of the germination for the nut grass as it is.
Is there a way to kill it or do like a what do you call it? A pre-emergent?
No, there's no pre-emergent for it.
Well, how do you get rid of it?
You don't. It's nasty. It creates a little. Whenever you kill it at the top, just as many of them as are at the top, there's like 20 more right below it that's going to come up. There's no pre-emergent that's going to kill the root.
Where does it come from?
I don't know.
Very depressed.
Well,
thanks, Thomas.
Shirley, come on. If a golf course gets it, they can get rid of it because they have perfect grass over there. There's got to be a way.
Well, with a golf course, they cut it so close to the dirt anyway. You could have a bunch of funky grass and not know.
I guess.
See, that's the life. That's the rock star life that I'm living. That everybody thinks that I got. Mm-hmm. Get off the air. I go hang out. Sure. I date women outside my race. I have a big night.
Party. It's just a constant party.
Yeah, the party don't ever stop. I'm always out of breath from blowing up the balloons.
Stir lots of mirror balls.
I can't smoke enough now. Oh, I left a hookah at home.
Oh.
We need to get a backup hookah.
Yeah. Backup hookah?
Yeah.
Whoever thought.
I need to have a studio hookah, a home hookah. Yeah. So that's the rock star lifestyle that I got. I'm in my front yard spraying nut grass.
Well, see, let you choose that, though. You don't have to do your own yard. I mean, you choose to. You like to. You enjoy it.
Well, I'm not going to pay somebody to come out there and zits grass. You just get one of those pump sprayers and you walk around and you hit the nut grass. Oh. I think I got monkey grass, too.
I don't know what that is.
I do.
What is What's the face? I do.
I got more other stuff growing in my front yard than I got Bermuda. The Bermuda almost is an eyesore.
Funky grass.
Yeah, it's some kind of funky grass. And once it...
I don't want to know.
I think it's like the nut grass. It's hard to get rid of.
Okay.
It's like if I don't have enough problems with other stuff. I don't think they kept that yard up before I got a hold of it. Otherwise, this crap wouldn't be there. So I ain't got enough problems with my nut grass and the monkey on my back grass. And I got the St. Augustine coming at me from the neighbor's house. And it's coming fast.
Why don't you get a lawn service just for a month or so? Just have them come in and just get it back in control.
It's too pricey.
You got the money.
I got it handled with that pump stuff I got.
It's not doing it.
Well, I just started with the St. Augustine.
All right.
I mean, it's coming fast.
Is it?
Yeah. And it crawls up over the Bermuda. Like it humps it.
Okay.
Is that Gavin coming down the hall?
Mm-hmm.
What's that TV in the hallway?
How's your backyard now that the country club's done it, taking care of it for you?
They don't come over no more because they heard you talking about it. Now I don't get free stuff no more. Mouth.
That was my fault?
You're the one that brought it up.
Oh, why won't they come over anymore? Because I said something on the radio?
Yeah. Because then other people started giving them grief. Why are you doing that?
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
No, that's all right. I got other things planned for you. Shut up. I'm trying to clear up my yard. What is it, Russell?
I know how to kill your nut grass.
All right.
Image and an eyedropper. You put 1 drop of image per blade coming up from the root, and it'll kill out what's there. Done.
1 drop.
With an eyedropper.
Yeah, with an eyedropper. An eyedrop and 1 drop of image per blade coming up out of the grass. Coming up out of the root.
Why is that I got to do it? Why is that I got to do an eyedropper? Why can't I just zits it?
I don't know. 7 years, college job. That's what I did. Killed nut grass for a nursery. It worked. That's all I know.
You know how long it'd take me to do all the nut grass in the front yard with an eyedropper?
You must have a lot of nut grass.
Yeah.
Can you get Chloe or somebody to do it? I mean, I don't know.
I don't know. Thanks.
You know what Chloe did?
I forgot from yesterday. What was it? Clothes screwed up for you?
Just don't
you put all your good clothes out in the street?
Don't. I don't want
What'd you stick out there? Boxes?
Boxes that have pictures in them.
Just boxes. It was like old wrapped up newspaper. Looked like he'd already unraveled everything.
Oh. But you caught it before they hauled it off.
Yes, I did.
What's his next project?
Can he come to your house?
I already got an assistant. I got Rob.
I don't. Today, he's filling the Coke machine.
All right.
I'm walking down the hall.
Okay.
Ask why I'm covered in Coke. Because he's dropping the cans and they explode. See?
Why drop cans?
I was trying to close the thing that keeps them from coming out, and it just yanked a bunch of them. And
what yanked it?
Flew out. The bar thing.
Oh, it's the bar's fault.
Yeah.
The bar yanked the cans out, threw them on the floor.
Yes. No, it catches the can on the lip of it when I was trying to get it shut, and it flung them out.
How many exploded?
Like 2 or 3.
Yeah. And they aimed right at me. I don't know how he did it.
They got all over me too.
Yeah. Somehow that doesn't seem to mitigate the damages. It's like the guy that backed my Mach 5 into a Cobra. Hey, look what we did to this car. I don't care about the Cobra, how far my car you backed up onto its hood.
I was so proud of you for not killing that man.
Well, the guy that did it kind of had a gippy hand, and he sort of looked retarded. Why they had him backing a car off of a transport to begin with, I don't know.
The 2 most expensive cars on that lot. He's found a way to have them meet.
Well, what they thought they were going to do was back the Mach 5 off of the transport, back it out, and back it into the garage. So as I'm walking up to see it, I see the front of the car, which, as it turns out, that was a good idea because the back end was busted up.
Yes.
This guy says spray the yard with Dr. Pepper.
Chloe could do that.
Is that right?
Yes, that's what he's saying. Yes. No.
What? What?
He was bringing up the time when JD sprayed Dan Lewis with the Dr. Pepper can in the office.
Oh. All right. Sorry, I'm still in grass.
Sorry.
Yeah, I used it to other people before.
Yeah, that's true.
I still thought it was a hose job when they backed the Mach 5 into that car.
Oh, yeah. I remember
because it was all set up perfectly. They called me as you were driving me over there out to Mesquite to get it.
It was perfect. I even thought I wasn't in on it. I thought, this is funny. This is going to be good.
Right.
Ugh.
There's an issue with the car. One of us will call you back. Well, what's the issue? Well, we don't want to talk to you about it over the phone. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
Pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Fishhook.
Yeah.
So then I think, okay, if it's not a hose job, maybe there's a problem with the escrow. Because the money from the escrow had to be released the instant that I got the keys. Maybe there's a problem with that.
No big deal. Probably a phone call.
So then we get up to the office. The owner comes out. Says, I'm the owner. There was a problem with the car. Fishhook. What's the problem with the car? You know, we backed it off the truck. We backed it into another vehicle. Okay.
Maryland of Oz.
Let's go see it. I'll be damned. We walked around the back side of the car, and half of it was just hanging down. And then the gimp retardo that backed it into the other car. See what I did this? Well, dude, shut the F up.
Yeah. Really, I don't care about your Cobra.
Well, what would you like for us to do? Fix it. Okay? You're going to fix it. I'm going to leave. I want to come back. It'll be fixed. Yeah.
You were quite composed. You didn't scream and twist.
What are you going to do?
Well,
Having a fit and slapping people around, especially Gimp Man that said, well, look what I did in the car.
If it wasn't real, it would have been funny.
It had all the makings of a really good bit. The only problem is they really did it.
It was real.
You got some borderline retard with a Gimp right hand,
Right.
a little flipper, backing cars off of a transport.
No. Not Toyota Celicas. Handmade custom cars.
Not something somebody could, run down to County's Collision and get fixed in a half hour.
Right.
It's got to be something to where they got to fly the maker in from California. Look what happened to the Cobra. I don't care about the Cobra. But you're right. You backed it all the way up to the windshield. Congratulations.
Quite talented, you
know how
are.
fast he had to be going to get that rear end up and actually get it to go up the front end of that Cobra?
All the way up to front.
A couple of phone calls. We'll break. We'll come back and do news. Yes, Bob?
Yeah, hey, Russ.
Yes.
I know something that will get rid of everything but your Bermuda grass.
All right.
What you need to do is you need to go contact a Lesco store, right?
All right, I've seen those.
Okay. And tell them that's what you want to do. It's a brown bottle. It goes for about $200 a pop, right?
How much?
$200, but you dilute it. You dilute it in that backpack sprayer.
How much is a bottle? Or what does it weigh?
What is it? Like 32 ounces, maybe?
And it's a couple of $100.
Correct, right?
Okay.
But it dilutes about, what is it? An ounce and a half per gallon, right? And you just spray it over. It'll get rid of everything except the Bermuda. But make sure you tell them you want to keep the Bermuda. Because I own a lawn service, and I was talking to them, and that's the best thing you can buy. Actually, the second best thing, there is another thing that's better, but it's more expensive, obviously, without a chemical license. And it will get rid of everything but the Bermuda.
Hang on a second. Chloe, give me a pen. What's the name of the product?
That I don't know. It's in a brown bottle. If you tell them, they'll know exactly what you want. It's a milky substance. They'll know exactly what you want. Because I had no clue when I was talking to them about it.
And you have a lawn service?
I'm sorry?
You have a lawn service?
Yeah, I do. I do HUD houses, dude.
Oh, well, then what do you care about nutgrass?
What's that?
Yes. I have to turn the mics off for this.
They would.
See, if we were on satellite, I might let that one go.
No, you wouldn't.
All right. One more. Hi, Kevin.
Hey, what's going on? Hey, what you want to use to kill that nutsedge? You'll get one year's control of the monument.
All right. What does that do? Where do I get that? How much is it?
You can get it at Let's Go, and it's probably about $150 an ounce.
An ounce?
Yeah.
An ounce?
Yeah, it comes in, I think, 5-gram packets.
How do you spread it?
Put it in a backpack sprayer and spray it.
What do you mix it with? I mean,
water.
Well, I mean, water. How much water to a packet? I can't imagine it's $150 an ounce.
Yeah, it is. But
I think you're jacking me. So far, I like the guy that said to go out in the front yard with the eyedropper.
It's been the best one so far.
Then again, maybe people don't have as much as I got.
I haven't seen how much you have.
It's
everywhere.
It's not as ugly as the crabgrass that's going, but it's just irritating because it grows about 3 or 4 times the speed of Bermuda. So you got to mow more because it's all over the place. It looks like you haven't mowed.
Okay. What is that stuff up right by the front of the house? It looks like somebody drove through your yard. What is that? It looks kind of sandy.
Oh, the people that used to help me out with my yard at the country club?
Yeah.
They filled up the ruts in the front yard with sand. That's where the former owner used to drive through his own front yard with his party bus.
No.
Yeah.
Jesus. Okay. Just wondering.
That's what that is.
Party bus and helicopter. Yeah. Quite a nice neighbor.
All right, let me take this. What is it, Bill?
Speaking of satellite, Opie and Anthony had some very harsh words to you today, Russ.
What did they say?
They put you on a list that began with the word, the letter F, and ended with the letter O. And they also said, screw him. And they said that when they visited Dallas, that you would not say hi to them.
I never saw him.
Nothing at all. Also, they said that you were destined to suffer stuck in terrestrial radio. Radio, excuse me.
Terrestrial. Oh, I got it.
Yes. Yeah.
Non-satellite. Yeah. That's why they probably have 8,000 or 9,000 subscribers, and I got 500,000. You're right. I'm effed. I'm on that FO list. Right after they put them on from 7 to midnight here, I got an email. I told you guys about this.
Go ahead.
It said sender not specified.
Oh, yes. Okay, I know what you're talking about.
I opened it up, and it said, we're coming after your shift next. So I opened it up, looked at the properties, and it was like Opie at opieanthony.com. Nice job covering that up.
Small detail.
Mm-hmm. How did that Sex for Sam thing work out for you? You're out of work for a while. Now you're on satellite. Now, if satellite had been on for a while,
and there
are a lot of big name talent there, then I'd say, you know what, you may be a step ahead of me. But right now, you're floating on the low boat.
Yes.
That's really the only way that they got a chance to get exposure is to bag on people on terrestrial radio.
Correct. Hopefully that you'll talk about it.
Right. Otherwise,
nobody knows where they
know where they went. How's anybody going to know where they went unless you have people on terrestrial radio talking about them?
Discussing them. Yeah.
So that's a dandy. And that, in fact, that's exactly why they come up with some kind of list.
Sure.
We'll put all these guys that are on the air that people hear. We'll put all of them on a list. They'll talk about us. Gavin here? He's coming in? Is there a mic out there? Which one? All right. Gavin just came in.
Okay.
We have a surprise for him in the hallway.
Okay.
I don't know if this is the best one we pulled on him, but it's close.
I think so.
And it's certainly not bad for a terrestrial bit.
No, it's never worked in satellite.
I'm watching the camera. I don't see him. Is he coming, Rob? Rob, I can see you. You can nod. He's still driving in? He's parked. Rob's running back down the hall. One of two things are going to happen. He's going to wig out, have a dandy fit, or he's just going to come in, view what we have for him, and turn around and leave, and we don't see him anymore today. It's going to be one of those.
I'd wig.
Oh, really? Okay, he's out of the car.
All right.
About 25 yards from the back door.
Okay. We'll just wait.
Alrighty.
This portion of the show won't need any commentary. If we were on satellite, I'd feel obliged, but I don't.
Jesus. He's got his hands full of crap, too.
Where he's going to put it.
You got him?
That's Rob. Okay. Move down here so I can watch the set.
Hey, can you go open that door for Gavin? Oh, there he is.
All right, here he comes. And there he is.
You gotta be kidding me!
Huh? What's the matter?
I don't have an office.
Wow.
What happened?
Do we know you?
What did you do?
It's gone. How am I supposed to get in my office?
Are you sure you had one?
Why do you make my life so miserable?
What do you mean you don't have an office? I don't understand.
Look out there. I do not have an office.
What does that mean?
It goes Bob Hankey Engineering, blue wall.
Then he goes Coke machine.
Yeah.
Something's missing in the mix.
I hate to be curt, but you're sure you had one.
How am I supposed to get to my office?
Find the door.
Yeah. Maybe they moved the door.
Yeah.
Why don't you go look and see if they moved the door? That's probably what happened.
Yeah. More convenient.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
How long did it take them to cover up the wall?
About 45 minutes.
I don't have an office.
They were quick. Painted the same color, even the stripping along the floor.
Yeah.
There's no door.
It's gone.
Say what?
There's no door. There's no door.
What are you going to do?
I don't know. I guess go home.
Sure you got a house?
I think a terrestrial show would break there.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. It's an afternoon fraternity with a lot of hazing. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
That's Harold, my husband. He just won a custom Dodge Dakota RT from Great Clips. That Dakota's got the high-output 4.7-liter V8 with a cool hood scoop.
It's the Great Dakota giveaway at Great Clips. Race in today to win one of 4 spacious 2006 Dodge Dakota RTs. Thank you, Great Clips.
Nice skid marks, honey. Now he thinks he's Casey Kane, race car driver for the number 38 Great Clips racing team.
You can also win racing gear and tickets to a Nextel Cup race. Plus, while supplies last, a free Casey Kane and Tyler Walker poster with every haircut.
You know, stock car racing is a very exhilarating sport. The roaring engines, the smell of burning rubber, rubber and going 190 miles an hour without getting a speeding ticket? Hey, Harold, it's my turn to drive.
The Great Dakota Giveaway at participating salons. Only from Great Clips. No purchase necessary. Legal residents of the 50 United States District of Columbia and the Canadian provinces of Alberta and British Columbia, 18 and older. Sweepstakes ends 9/16/05. For rules and complete details, visit GreatDakotaGiveaway.com. Sponsored by Daimler Chrysler and Great Clips.
67 great Dallas-Fort Worth area locations.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from The Russ Martin Show with Bruce from Single Source Satellite. And right now, Bruce has your absolute last chance at the deal of the year.
Folks, we are giving cable a black eye with the Cable Knockout. $19.99 a month for the entire year. Dish Network. Free HBO, free Showtime for your first 3 months. Always a free install and free equipment in up to 4 rooms. $19.99 a month for an entire year. Call me today, 1-888-671-DISH. 1-888-671-DISH.
Now, don't be fooled by the other guys who say they have the best customer service. Bruce and the guys at Single Source Satellite guarantee it.
Pick up that phone and call me today at 1-888-671-DISH for Single Source Satellite Dish Network, guaranteed 7 days a week, installed within 24 hours.
So call Single Source Satellite now for your last chance to knock out cable at $19.99 a month. That's 1-888-671-DISH, 1-888-671-DISH, or dishbeatscable.com.
McDonald's has new premium chicken sandwiches. Try the ranch BLT or a club, either with grilled or crispy chicken breast. I'm loving it.
Hi, this is Josh Cooperman, local sales manager here at Live 105.3. For a while now, you've heard my commercials about the work that All Pro Foundation Repair did on my home. And I can't tell you how happy I am with the work that they've done. You know, when I first saw the cracks, I freaked out a little bit, and then I called Tony. I thought it was a good idea to have Tony come in and tell you a little bit about the work he did on my house from his perspective. Tony, man, I can't thank you enough. How'd you do it?
Well, we solved the issue. In your case, Josh, you had landscaping too close to the foundation, and we were able to use the helical pier in your house because that was the best option for you. So we took a complete approach to your foundation repair, not just solving the fact that your foundation was settling, but the cause of the problem, the landscaping.
You know, Tony, here's the thing that I appreciated most. The guys came out, they treated my house like it was their own. They cleaned up before they left. I can't tell you how happy I am with the work you guys did.
Thanks, Josh.
Owned and operated by UNT alumni. The number to call is 877-MEAN-GREEN. It's 877-632-6473 to reach All Pro Foundation Repair.
You ever woke up in the morning and struggled to find your glasses to be able to read the clock? Or your office. Or your office, possibly. Surely it's the glasses that I have on. LASIK surgery can clear all that up for you. And a couple other questions you may want to know. Who's going to do your surgery? Well, you heard there's different clinics. And how much is it going to cost? Well, I can answer both those questions for you. Dr. Gary Tylock is the way to go. He's the seminar is tonight. It's a free seminar. Do call ahead, though, at 972-258-6400 and get registered. It's no obligation. You sit there and just listen. You can ask questions, whatever. You can ask about the Tylock 2020 or its free guarantee. That's with the custom view interlays. They will explain all of that to you. That's what I got. And I get 2015, actually better than 2020 vision. Over 20 years of experience. Actually, Dr. Gary Tylock was named Best in Dallas by D Magazine. He's the guy other doctors actually go to. That should tell you a lot, but not tell you everything. That's why you go to the free seminar tonight. That's why you do your research when you find out Dr. Gary Tylock is known nationwide as the guy, pretty much the guy to go to. Tylock.com, that's the website. Better yet, call him and go tonight, 972-258-6400.
Get ready for the party of the year as Live 105.3 presents Live 5. Friday night, August 12th at Firewater Bar and Grill. Featuring...
Hey, I'm Jarrett. I'm Eric. And we're in Bowling for Soup.
Bowling for Soup.
Come back to Texas.
Bowling for Soup with special guest King Zero and Entrust.
Bowling for Soup. Live.
Keep listening, and we'll give you the details on our free ticket hits throughout DFW. Live 5 with Bowling for Soup.
Still preoccupied with 1984.
Bowling for Soup.
What's he talking about?
Live 5, Friday night, August 12th at Firewater Bar and Grill.
Hi, everybody. I'm Jarrett. Hey, everybody. I'm Eric. And we're in Bowling for Soup.
Brought to you by Fowler Toyota, Sir Speedy Printing on Oak Lawn, Firewater Bar and Grill, and the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
Now, I know you've all heard about GM's employee pricing.
You know, it's the you pay what we pay, not a penny more.
But can you actually get pricing for less than that?
Autoflex Leasing can.
That's right, Kel. Autoflex Leasing pays an average of 4 to 5% less than employee pricing.
Autoflex buys thousands of cars a year. You buy one or two every 3 or 4 years.
Volume buying, volume leasing, and volume pricing is what they at Autoflex do best.
They pay less for the cars that you lease, and when you combine that with their low-interest flex lease, there isn't a better way to get a new car anywhere.
If you're ready to really get the best deal, leave it to AutoFlex. They'll make sure that they pay the least for your car, which means you'll have the lowest payment.
Now, for the really easy part, it takes just one simple phone call to the easiest phone number there is,
234-1234.
in either the 972 or 817 area code.
234-1234. You save, they make sure of it.
Hey, guess what I've got in my house?
What?
14 bluegrass bands, 37 rap groups, a Vegas lounge act, a rock band with a 3-story metal dragon that shoots fire, and Eric Clapton playing his latest tunes.
You've been downloading again.
Yeah.
Great. Play the new Clapton.
I got 3 months of SBC Yahoo DSL for free when I sent them my cable internet bill. Then it's just $14.95 a month. It comes with a premium version of Yahoo Music, the #1 online music destination, and it's all really safe.
Cool. Can you play the new Clapton?
Hang on. It comes with an all-in-one online protection suite, pop-up blocker, parental controls, the works.
Great. Can I now hear the Clapton?
Get what you want when you want it with SBC Yahoo DSL for just $14.95 a month with qualifying services. Call 1-866-SBC-YAHOO or visit sbc.com/1495. SBC, going beyond the call.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-416-6471 toll free or visit sbc.com/offer details. Not available in all areas.
Now everyone can get an ice cold drink from Racetrack for just 49 cents. Why? Because you can't journey through life without getting thirsty. Because they say life begins at 40 and thirst is quenched at 49 cents. Because the world is an overflowing bounty for all who need liquid refreshment. Because our body is 72% water. Because water is nice, but 32 ounces of sweet and carbonated water for 49 cents is sublime. Because nothing is better than banding together to mix sodas willy-nilly like a soft drink free-for-all. Dare I say it? Fountain frenzy. Knowing the friendly folks at Racetrack actively encourage this behavior. Because adding ice and your choice of flavored syrups to your own beverage is the closest thing to bliss this side of nirvana. Why 32 ounces for only 49 cents at Racetrack? Why Fountain Frenzy? Because we said so. That's why. On life's journey, all roads lead to Racetrack.
Imagine a natural wood and stone hunting lodge stocked with some of the finest game known to man. Maxim Magazine calls it the best strip club in Dallas. USA Today calls it a palace, the lodge, with the best food, best drinks, and finest cigars. The Dallas Observer says it's the best men's club in Dallas, and Gentleman's Quarterly says the lodge takes the gentlemen's club industry to a new level of luxury. You've heard me tell you for the past 2 years about the lodge's beautiful theme rooms, like the Casablanca VIP balcony, the library, the wine cellar, which remains a cigar-friendly hideaway. Come and enjoy Chef Adrian's $5 5-star lunches. The Lodge, the only game in town, located on Spangler Road, just off Northwest Highway west of Stemmons. Call 972-506-9229. 972-506-9229.
Hey, it's Gary Delabate, Baba Booey. Come see me on August 13th when I host the Lodge's 3rd annual Dog Days of Summer car and bike wash that benefits Operation Kindness. The event lasts from noon to 7.
Which of the following statements is not true? Shopping for music online is fun. Shopping for clothes online is fun. Shopping for car insurance online is fun. What do you mean shopping for car insurance online isn't fun? Go to geico.com. It's quick, it's easy, and in no time at all, you could save hundreds on your car insurance. Now be honest, what's not fun about that? Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
What a ride. Twists, turns.
Imagine a love life that exciting.
What? Trojan Man.
Trojan Man!
Greetings, thrill seekers. Put on your seatbelts and say hello to the new Trojan Twisted Pleasure Condom.
That's exciting.
A uniquely twisted shape for mutually stimulating sensations. It's patented.
What do you think?
I won't have to twist my arm.
Thanks, Trojan Man.
New from America's most trusted condom, Trojan Twisted Pleasure. Pleasure you want, protection you trust. My job is done here.
Delivered by UPS. What can Brown do for you?
This is KLLI Dallas. I'm Program Director Gavin Spittle, and you're listening to The Future of Radio. Russ Martin on Live 105.3.
Do something nice for yourself. You've definitely earned it. Things like you've wanted to see them crystal clear without contacts or glasses. Call Dr. Booth today. 214-328-0444. 214-328-0444.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
How long did it take them to tape and bed that wall?
Wasn't long at all. 45 minutes, maybe.
Was it already textured when they laid it up there? Because that wall matches perfectly, the texture and everything.
It was not textured.
What time did they get here?
They were here just as Gavin left, so he didn't know it because they were in the workout room, standing by waiting.
Mike's not plugged back in. I thought it was. All right, like this one. How was your meeting at the Texas Motor Speedway?
It was canceled.
Yeah, how about that?
Yeah.
40 minutes out, 40 minutes back. And I come back and I don't have an office and everyone's laughing at me in the hallway.
Yeah, it was, what's the guy's name out at TMS? Is it not Calvert?
No, it was someone I was meeting with. They had a family emergency. So
No, they didn't.
Yeah, they did.
No, they didn't.
Yeah, they really did.
No, they didn't.
Shut up.
The meeting was never.
Shut up. You gotta be. I swear to God, hit the dump button now. I swear to God.
You better hope it's on.
You mother. Jesus. Are you serious?
Yeah.
You made me drive out 45 minutes? Mother.
$10.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll put 100 in there because here we go again.
It was their idea.
Tell me that they were not involved in this bit.
Oh, yeah. Rob called out to TMS, and we said, we got to get Gavin out of the office for about an hour and a half. Eddie Gossage says, well, have him come out here.
It's a nice drive.
Yeah.
Pretty day.
Gavin likes coming out here.
He does.
Normally, we can't shake him. It's like a dog with a pink thing out.
You're kidding, right?
Well, would you think it just worked out by accident? You're out of the building, and we decide to make your office vanish? Everything takes preparation.
Yes, it does. We're getting closer.
I can't trust anyone? No.
I can't. I'm surprised you didn't put the two together.
No, because I go out there all the time for meetings.
And it didn't strike you as odd as you go out there, it's immediately canceled, you come back and your office is gone.
Well, no, I didn't put two and two together. They said it was a family emergency, so I assumed it was a family emergency.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. What was the name of the guy that told you that? Rob, who's the guy we're dealing with out at TMS? Canton.
Son of a...
Oh, that one's okay.
Yeah.
I cannot believe they had something to do with this.
They're very hip.
They are.
Cutting edge. Mm-hmm. Rascals.
So this whole thing's been planned. It had to be planned for weeks.
Yeah, whenever they set up that meeting.
Yeah.
It took us a while. We had to find the paint to match exactly what we had. Get the wall pre-cut out, so when you were gone, they just laid it over.
Oh, my God.
This actually played out better than I thought.
It actually did. It was fun.
Yeah.
I'm so
Plus, there's a lot of
miserable.
corporate guys in the building. They're all laughing, too. That's kind of fun.
Yeah. It's great. The market manager, he's getting a chuckle out of it.
Mm-hmm.
I have no respect in this building anymore.
They know we love you. We wouldn't play like this if we didn't love you.
Yeah. It's college fraternity.
Yeah.
It's ribbing. It's good-natured ribbing.
See, there's people we don't play with.
Why can't I ever be on the other end?
You don't seem to fit well there.
I thought for sure that night we were over JD's house. I was like, this is my chance.
You look better on the hood of the car.
We're going to old JD's house. I'd love being on this end of the bit. Well, they driving off without me. What do you got planned for the rest of your day?
I don't know. Did you do anything to my house?
You remember the company you had come out Saturday?
Shut up. Don't even go there.
Who was it that came out Saturday?
All Pro Foundation.
Yeah.
Right.
They did a great job.
All right. Okay. Wait till you open your garage door.
Yeah.
No, but that's the scary thing. He was telling someone he was going to work on my house, and they said, hey, wouldn't it be funny if you tipped it to the side?
Yeah.
They tip back.
Yeah.
Yeah, not everything's funny.
They can straighten it out.
Sure.
Oh.
You can too anal. You need a vacation.
This is the worst life ever.
Who was the one that said, you know what? I've been in major markets before.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing that's going to go on here that's going to shock me.
I had Dallas handled.
Yeah.
I said that before.
Had to work out.
Yeah.
I was trying to win you over.
Is Mike still plugged up in his office?
Can't hear anything?
I don't know if it's still plugged up in there or not. We'll tell in a second.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound like it's hooked up.
I can't believe this. Those are people I work with all the time.
Who? Oh, TMS?
Yeah.
Would you like the key to your office?
How could I get in?
Where are the keys? Oh.
There you go.
Here.
Made by Stanley.
Yeah. What?
He hit the same hole like 3 times and ended up nailing that nameplate that you gave him.
Why'd they leave the door open? They were supposed to, or close. They were supposed to leave it open.
Go for around the handle, then you can open it.
What makes this even worse is I can see on the monitor here, everybody in the building is standing out there watching this grown man having to beat through a wall to get into his office. God. Is he in?
No.
Yeah, he actually, the sheetrock actually opened up almost like a door, and now he's just hitting the sheetrock.
Oh. I can't see him. What's he doing?
Well, he's walked away, but he left the hammer hanging in the sheetrock. So maybe he's going to get his keys to get in the office.
Oh. Okay.
It's fun.
I don't see him. We'll do news. I don't know why he's so ticked off that TMS was in on
Just because he trusts them, and he didn't. He never trusts us, but he trusts other people. Now he realizes he can't trust anybody anywhere.
I don't get how you didn't put the two together. You're out of the office for an hour and a half. You come back, your office ain't here no more.
I know, but
what do you think? It was just coincidence? We're waiting for you to go someplace to make it vanish?
No, he just assumed that the meeting was real. No one would do that to him outside of this building. Nobody would jack with him. And we just must have gotten his day planner and known he was going to be gone.
Oh, I got it. All right. We have time for news? Yes. Did you get in?
Yeah, I ruined my door.
What'd you do to the door?
I had to get in.
What did you do to the door?
So I hammered the thing and it hit my sign.
The one that I gave you?
Yeah.
Get out of here.
God. Oh, now it's my fault? Now it's my fault.
I'm serious. Get out of here.
My office.
Cretin.
Unbelievable. Look,
Can't give you anything nice.
there's a brand new shirt. I got plaster all over myself now.
take more pride in your parents.
Who else is... I can't trust anyone.
Wait till you get in the office.
But I've been in the office.
Oh, you already been in there? Did you open the door?
Yeah.
Oh.
Why? What's in there?
Nothing.
Don't
try and add to the mystery. There's nothing in there. We figured hiding it was probably funny enough.
Yeah.
We have to do news now.
Have a good day. He's tense. Massage, maybe.
He probably needs a new market.
Where will we be able to go? We're going to sit down and talk to you about this new job here in Kansas City. First of all, we got to ask you a couple of questions. Did they hide your office? Dallas. Oh, I'm sorry.
All right. Ready to go?
Yeah.
All right. You do legal. You did one? Straight up 4 o'clock. JD Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by the Yucatan Beach Club for the Wet Grooves Tour. Club will be out there on Sunday from 1 till 3.
What's the name of the club?
Yucatan. It's not Yucatan?
You said Yucatan.
Yucatan. What is it? It's not Yucatan?
Sounds like a comedy club with tanning booths.
Yucatan?
The peninsula.
Quit it. Yucatan.
That place. What is this, Chloe? What are you talking about? What is the why are there midgets and go-go dancing rubber dolls?
No, it's just like a MTV spring breakout kind of deal. Just like they have on MTV, but it's just a big humongous pool party with DJs and
Stormy Daniels is
she coming in?
Uh-huh.
When?
So it'll be Sunday 1 to 3. It's hosted by her.
See, I'm telling you now, I'm gonna be out there.
Well, when is she coming into town? I want to get back in the studio.
That I don't know.
She's like a hotter Heather Graham.
Really?
She's been in the studio.
I don't remember her.
Tall, blonde.
So many of them.
She tried to crawl all over you. You had to fit.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
I remember her now.
She's got 2 different names. She goes by Stormy Daniels, Stormy Waters.
Okay.
What does that say?
This is Stormy Daniels.
Okay. See if she's coming in Friday before.
Okay, cool.
All right. Where's this?
It's at the Yucatan. And Rob will be at the Sports City Cafe from 2 to 4, Town Crossing Boulevard in Mesquite with live 105 tickets. Tuesday, August 2nd, 2005. Mary Louise Parker is 41 today. Butch Patrick, Eddie Munster from the Munsters is 52. Wes Cravens is 62. Well, good news for Discovery's crew. Discovery's astronauts are preparing for a high-stakes task that's never been...
Why is this good news?
Before been attempted. They get to do something fun and new and creative with duct tape.
They're not going out there with duct tape, are they?
Let me finish. Sending a spacewalker beneath the craft to repair filler sticking out from the ship's thermal tile belly. NASA says the protruding material could cause dangerous overheating during reentry and lead to another Columbia-type disaster. The agency will put an astronaut, Stephen Robinson, on the spacecraft's 58-foot robotic arm tomorrow as part of an unrehearsed maneuver. So they've never done this before. This is all new. The arm will then be operated by the astronauts inside the station. They'll basically bend and maneuver him around. Once there, he will tug out the ceramic fabric filler with his gloved hands. If that doesn't work, he'll use a makeshift saw to cut away the material, which is sticking out about an inch from 2 spots near the Discovery's nose. The saw was improvised out of blades, plastic tile, duct tape, Velcro, and other items aboard the spaceship.
They didn't have a saw on board?
No. They made it
How were they supposed to make repairs? That was one reason they stuck that robotic camera on there with the laser imagery so they could go back and look at things. How are they going to make repairs if they didn't even at least take a saw?
I don't know. We made it out of a blade, plastic ties, duct tape, and Velcro. I swear to God.
I'm going to go get a lawn chair and sit in East Texas. I'm getting a net.
It's so scary to think. But I read this twice and went, all right, that's funny, but no, that's on the ABC website.
And there's a risk that they might accidentally do more damage to the underside of that thing when they're out there working on it.
Because they've never done this before. They didn't rehearse this. They had no idea what they're doing. They're just out there going, pull some of that off and fix that. Duct tape.
on Saturday for their first spacewalk.
Mm-hmm.
One of the tools they used was a spatula.
To do what?
To pat something down. It was a caulking gun and a spatula. I'm not kidding.
What were they working on?
It was just something outside to repair a tile or something along those lines. On their first spacewalk, it actually said in the news story from CNN, caulk, spatula.
Who wants to go with me to East Texas?
I'm going.
Right there with you. Can we get a trailer?
Yeah, we'll need one.
Hard hats.
Hard hats and a net. And a spotter. I mean, I hate to make fun of it because this could be a tragedy, but...
Could be.
I got nothing to say. It's amazing that you've got, because I even said before this thing goes up, it doesn't need to go up. Let's call it a wash. Let somebody else go up to the International Space Station and keep, company with the Russians or the Germans or the Jews or whoever's up there living together. Let somebody else go visit them. I'm tired of risking American lives because we got some white trash agency sending people up there with duct tape and hair combs and tissues.
Yes. I know. I read. You know what? I'm not sure I'd put this in a news story that we did with plastic ties, blades, duct tape, and Velcro. It's almost like you're trying to make it sound white trash.
Maybe they want credit. Look what we were able to improvise on the fly.
Well,
no. I'd like to think you went up there prepared to fix some stuff. If you brought cameras to see if something was busted, why don't you go ahead and pack something to fix it? What is it, Dan?
Ostrom.
Dean Evans from North Lake College is on the hotline for you.
Oh,
Astronaut MacGyver.
What?
Astronaut MacGyver.
Oh. Hi, Dean.
Hey, how are you?
Good. What happened? Are we going to be able to get our Tuesday, Thursday night journalism classes there at North Lake?
I don't think so, Russ, in the fall semester. And it's just simply because it's kind of late to get something like that started up.
What else do you have that we could take? I'm very excited to go back to college.
All right. Well, unfortunately, we don't offer anything in journalism in the evening.
What do you have at night?
Oh, my goodness. We've got a whole slew of courses. Have you had all of your core curriculum?
I don't know.
Maybe you need a speech class. We've got speech. We've got all of the humanities. Virtually any of your basic classes.
Hang on. You guys want to take a speech class?
Sure. That'd be fun.
You have one on Tuesday, Thursday?
You bet.
What time does it start?
Well, we've got one that starts at 5:45, goes to 7:05, and then one starts at, I think it's 7:15 or 7:30 and goes to 10:05. 7:15 to 10:05.
It's a 3-hour class?
That's correct.
2 nights a week?
2 nights a week.
Nobody says we got to pass it. I just want to enroll.
Yeah.
Oh, you're just looking for an enrollment, huh?
Probably shouldn't have done that while Wormer was on the phone.
Yeah, I was saying that.
What?
Yeah, I mean, that
well, wait a minute.
I'd have to have some free stuff going for that.
I understand. Do you guys have? Let's see. You got fall. Is there a winter semester? Trimester? I don't know what.
It's a May term. Yes, we have a May term.
What does that mean?
Well, it's a 3-week intensive.
Oh, stop.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Probably not the best way to get started.
All right, so the next available opportunity to get us a class is in spring?
That's right, and that would be start in January, towards the middle of January.
I was kind of looking forward to going back to school and being in college in the fall. That's always fun.
Well, and of course there are lots of courses, and I heard you say yesterday you made a really good suggestion, coming out, bringing your transcript, having the advisor, or I can do that for you, look over it and see what you've got, where it goes, and what you're lacking. Then you would know specifically what you would need, and there may be something in the fall that you would need to fill in that gap while you're waiting for the journalism class in the spring.
Okay. How late are you going to be there tonight?
Tonight, we're open till 8:30.
How late are you there?
Till 8:30.
I'll swing by the campus tonight. You guys want to go?
Sure.
Sure.
Okay. I'll get directions from Rob.
Okay.
All right.
That sounds great.
Thank you, Dean.
You bet.
All right. You guys want to go tour our new campus?
I'd love to. That'd be fun.
Because there'll be chicks there, and it don't matter how old or disgusting we are. The fact that we're in radio.
Oh yeah. Big.
You want to go, Chloe?
I got a gigantic tour.
Fine. It's the first day on campus with the dean. Yeah. All right.
Yeah. I found a rental house, by the way, right between where you live and I live last night.
For what?
For frat house. It's a little wood frame, little 2-bedroom. Right on the road, right between our two houses.
How much?
I didn't ask. It's a little bitty house.
Did you get a phone number?
Yeah. I'll call them.
We'll give it to Rob and have him find out what they want for it.
Okay. It's like a little wood frame house. It's got to be $500 a month or something.
Are you sure it's livable?
Yeah. Oh, I looked at it. It looked nice. It's got a little bit of land and just a little wood frame, 2-bedroom.
What is it, Dan?
Well, even if it's in, shoddy shape.
No, I mean, it could have been abandoned.
Oh, okay.
No. There's a car living there. There's a car parked there now. It looks livable.
Oh,
It's
okay.
right on that road between our two houses.
All right.
And plus with the experience of GA Construction covering up Gavin's door, there's a lot we could do with the little house.
Yeah. All right, we'll give the phone number to Rob and we'll find out how much our frat house is going to cost.
Okay.
I'm really going out to where am I going? North Lake. After the show. Anybody else in?
I am there. Yeah.
Dan? You're not going to the Gigantour?
No, I'll go to campus with the Wormer.
All right. What about you, JD?
I'm
you
there.
busy going to the Yucatan?
I'm not going to the Yucatan.
All right.
What is what's the exit? Where are we going?
I don't know.
I don't know where it is.
I told him we'd get directions. Rob would get directions. Okay.
Probably seen this on CNN. A passenger jetliner caught fire this afternoon. Is getting off a runway in the rain at Pearson Airport in Toronto. There was no word on casualties yet. Canadian television report that the plane was carrying about 200 passengers. You can see it live on CNN, and Channel 5 is carrying the pictures. Jury this morning convicted a Bedford man, we've talked about this earlier, with intoxication manslaughter in the death of a Grapevine police officer last year. Roy Alvin Adams was drunk June 12, 2004, when he ran his Lincoln into Officer Darren Medlin, who had pulled over another driver on State Highway 121. Hours before the early morning crash, Mr. Adams had consumed about 5 drinks after visiting 2 Dallas night spots. Mr. Adams denied he was intoxicated. He could not recall the accident. He said he must have blacked out. He says, I don't remember at all. I remember getting off the freeway. I remember picking up the phone call on 911. I don't remember the accident at all. They said he might have.
So they don't think the alcohol had anything to do with it. The 5 drinks.
Yeah, but he blew like a 0.11 or 0.12.
Really?
Yeah, an hour after the accident.
Well, still, you can go back and calculate what the body burns off at the course of an hour and say, well, if it was a 1.2, maybe it was a 1.4.
He was legally drunk. Doesn't matter.
That's not really enough to black out, though.
He said many, many years ago in previous life, earlier in his life, he had some seizures. But it's like, who knows what happened.
But they convicted him?
Yeah. He could get 20 years in prison. The 4-year veteran, by the way, Officer Medlin, was Grapevine's first officer to die.
I still don't understand why it took a year for his case to come to court.
No, either. And that's cut and dry. There's video of it. And the guy, admitted it. Why did it take so long? I don't know.
Yeah. All right, God.
Okay, every time I think about taking it, I always thought it'd be fun to take an Amtrak trip. Every time I do, one falls off the track. Happened again today. I was just thinking this weekend how fun it'd be go to Austin for the weekend. Grab Joy, get down there, just take a trip. An Amtrak passenger train collided with a dump truck in South Raleigh today, killing 2 people. The people that killed were in the dump truck. There were no injuries among the 200 passengers on the train. The collision knocked several cars off the track.
That's always the good thing about the Amtrak thing is normally the people on the train don't seem to get hurt.
Yeah, it's just that sudden deceleration when idiots drive in front of a train. How do you miss something that's 20 feet tall and got a light going around in circles on it?
I don't know. But those Amtrak trains, when they coming through, you see them come through Dallas, those things are hauling ass.
Oh, they are, yeah. Alrighty. President Bush said yesterday he believes schools should discuss intelligent design along with evolution when teaching students about the creation of life during a roundtable.
What is intelligent design? You mean like biblical stuff?
The theory of intelligent design says life on Earth is too complex to have developed through evolution, implying that a higher power must have had a hand in creation.
All right. Well, there's the course.
Basically.
Well, what else are you going to say? We believe that, we're too far along to have gotten here on our own. We think somebody created us. How do you go into that? What else do you say? Well, all right, fine, I got it.
Christian conservatives have been pushing for the teaching of intelligent design in public schools. Scientists have rejected the theory as an attempt to force religion into science education. Well, those are two sides.
They got no business teaching it.
Yeah, you're right.
If it was anything else, to where it was based on suppositions and fairy tales, things that came off as fairy tales, nobody would allow that to be taught in school.
You're right. You're true.
You really have nothing that's why it's called faith-based.
Yes.
There's nothing really tangible that you can point at or hold and go, see?
This is proof.
You have a supreme being, and he created us. They don't need to teach that in the public schools. They got Sunday school for that. They got vacation Bible school. They got other places to run that past.
You're right.
It's all right for the teacher to say, all right, here, we're going to look at evolution. Some people believe that we're here from a creator, but here's what we're going to teach. If you got questions about this other stuff, talk to your family or somebody in church, but not here today.
But we think we came from monkeys.
Yeah.
Okay.
We could have come from monkeys.
Well, we could.
Nobody said that wasn't in God's plan.
That's true. I mean, who knows?
I've always thought that. I mean, seriously, think about it. Look how much joy we get from monkeys on a daily basis.
Yeah.
I mean, if I was God, I'd make monkeys before us.
Okay.
Seriously.
What? No. The old bumper sticker.
What?
Which is, if we came from monkeys, why are there still monkeys around? Why didn't they?
Because we like them.
They're entertaining.
So some of us grew up to be humans, and some of us got to stay and be monkeys.
It's an offshoot.
I see. I didn't know. I was just wondering what your theory is.
That would be my guess. We're an offshoot from monkeys.
Okay. And for some reason, some of the monkeys got to stay monkeys.
Well, that's part of the plan.
All right.
Sometimes you got in the wrong line.
Okay.
Nobody.
Makes perfect sense.
It's like a cosmic employment line.
I can't wait to go to college.
Why don't we see if there's some type of theological class on Tuesdays, Thursdays?
Because the professor will kill himself.
That'll be entertaining, too.
They have a football team at Brookhaven?
North Lake.
Well, wherever.
I don't know.
I'll check real quick. I don't think so, but I'll check. I know they have baseball,
I wanted to get into the whole magic of going back to college because I never got that when I was 18, 19, 20.
It's going to be different now anyway.
Why?
Because we're not that age anymore.
So what?
Well, you're just not going to get into the magic.
It's more impressive now. We go back to college even though we're the old guys.
Because now you got money.
We're the famous guys.
That's true.
That's better than going back when we were kids.
Is this not the pathetic old guys?
No.
Okay.
It was something I didn't get because I had to work too many jobs and I couldn't live at college because I couldn't afford it and nobody was going to help me.
I know.
And now you want me to turn around and buy a house for my hookah mom.
For your mother. Well, it's an investment, too, for you.
Good.
All right.
Hang on. How are we doing, Chloe?
Go ahead. Los Angeles Times reporting a new study today. They found that they could persuade people to avoid fattening foods by implanting an unpleasant childhood memory about the food, even though the event never happened. The team said it successfully turned people off to things like strawberry ice cream, saying basically you had a horrible memory, you threw it up or something or other, and you never wanted it again.
How do they implant this?
Let me see if it says here. It really doesn't say. In earlier studies, the team has done the same thing with pickles and hard-boiled eggs, in each case, by manipulating the subject to believe these foods made them sick when they were a child.
Well, it's got to be hypnosis then.
Yeah, probably hypnosis. Scientists said that they also have successfully implanted positive opinions about asparagus by convincing subjects that they once loved the little vegetables. Scientists say the method, if perfected, could induce people to eat less of what they shouldn't and more of what they should. Just lie to yourself. I like that.
North Lake Blazers. They got baseball, basketball, soccer, volleyball.
No football team.
No. Okay. All right, I'm just looking at the website. Go ahead.
All right. Sammy Hagar says he's doing pretty well these days. He's making so much cash off his Cabo Wabo bar and his Cabo Wabo tequila, he might start passing the savings along to us by putting on free concerts. He says, quote, I'm getting real close to being able to go out on the road and perform big concerts, huge productions for free. That's what I'm trying to do. It's about a year or two away from doing it, but assuming the company keeps growing, I may do that very soon.
All right. Are you not getting any sleep? You sound tired.
No, I'm fine.
You sound tired?
A little tired today.
I'm sparky.
You want an energy drink?
No, I got Pepsi right here.
But do you want an energy drink?
No. Pepsi's got caffeine in it. I'm fine. I'm peppy.
All right, go ahead.
Are you tired?
No, you're sucking the life out of me.
I'm not sucking the life out of you.
You sound tired.
I'm not tired.
Right,
I'm peppy.
All right.
Chuck Norris is coming back with a Walker, Texas Ranger movie. In this one, Walker will try to protect a 13-year-old boy from an evil crime syndicate after the boy somehow comes into possession of a missile-guided system. This movie, called Walker, Texas Ranger, Trial by Fire, has already begun production in Dallas. It's going to air on CBS sometime in the upcoming 2005-2006 season.
Rob just sent me an IM that somebody called Gavin and gave him the heads up that we had plastered over his wall before he got here.
You're kidding.
Rob. How did you find that out?
I got an email from someone.
How did you get an email from somebody that they get? What's the story?
You want to know who called, Gavin?
Do you know?
Yeah.
You know for sure.
I've heard from a couple of people. Yeah.
Well, that's not for sure. I want to hear it out of Gavin's mouth. Hearing it around the building doesn't mean that's who did it. Because I'm about to crawl all the way up somebody's bowels, and before I would do it, I don't want some kind of supposition on who it was.
That's fine. I'll go get Gavin.
Well, don't get pissy with me. Don't tell me I know who it was and you heard around the building. Yeah. Go get me Gavin. Go get Gavin.
I know it wasn't. It was nobody in the midday show because I've hit them off. I know it wasn't them.
What was the purpose of calling, giving him the heads up?
No idea.
What was it going to do? Was it going to change anything?
No. Not at all. Meddlesome. People's got to be in somebody else's business.
Here comes Gavin. Okay. Who called you? Who called you?
I'm not going to say.
So somebody definitely did call you.
What?
Somebody definitely did call.
No.
Yes, they did.
Who called and gave you the heads up?
Did I look shocked when I came in here?
Who
did
called
I
and
act shocked?
Who called and gave you the heads up?
Why do we have to go through this?
Because I don't sit here and plan this entire show to have someone around this building call and try and ruin a bit. It's not going to change anything. It wasn't going to pull that wall back down. What was the reason to call you and try and screw this up? Who was it?
I understand that.
Who was it?
I'm not going to say.
Who was it?
I'm not going to say.
If you tell me, I'll address it with them in a very civilized fashion. If I got to go dig around and find out, I'm going to turn this into a great big ass fit. So that's your call.
Well, I understand.
You can either handle it in a very mature way, or you can let me handle it. And you know it's not going to be in that mature way.
I can handle it in a mature way. In fact, I've already handled it in a mature way.
Then tell me who it was. I'll turn the mics off.
No, because either way, you're going to go after this person.
I want to know why this person decided it was their business to get into mine.
How do you know it was someone in this building?
It would have to be.
Really?
Yeah, it happened in this building.
No, somebody drove past John Carpenter and they went, I bet something's up. Who was it?
There were other people outside of this building that were involved in it, too.
Not really. Except for TMS. And Calvert. Was it Calvert?
No.
It was a guy at TMS. What's his name?
Kenton.
Yeah. He was the one that helped us with it. I seriously doubt he was going to ruin a bit. Did he help set up? Who was in the building that called you?
It was a funny bit, and
I don't get up every day to plan this show and have somebody decide that they're going to take a left turn and it's got nothing to do with me.
I understand that.
You going to tell me?
I'll think about it.
Really? Okay. Were you able to get in your office okay?
Yes.
All right. Well, then go back in there and think about it, and you let me know. Because in the meantime, the longer you wait, the more pissed off I'm going to get.
Well, that's fine, and I understand that. If you want to come in, we'll talk about it off the air.
Okay. Rob, come in here.
This is going to be ugly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Don't yell at me. That wasn't my plan, but I can back up to that. Why is it you thought for sure you knew who it was, but it was rumors around the building? That mic ain't on.
Someone walked up and told me that they thought this person had called Gavin.
They thought?
Yes.
What made them think that?
Because they had seen the person talking and explaining what was going on.
And did they say the reason for this person to call and give Gavin the heads up on what was going on?
Had no idea. Just wanted to tip me off and say, hey, don't know for sure, but here's what I witnessed. Then I got an email from someone, a very reliable source.
That said the same thing.
That said the same thing.
Somebody else in the building.
Someone in the building. That this person who called Gavin went and told
somebody else.
A coworker.
Got it. So they called Gavin and then they went bragging around the building.
Right.
Hold on. What? Okay. Here's what I want you to do. I want you to go into Gavin's office, and I don't want you to come back out until you have a name.
Okay.
I want you to sit in there all day until you come back out with a name. It's up to you if you have a way that you want to accelerate it.
Okay.
I have to break.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Dish Network, offering HBO and Showtime free for 3 months when you sign up now.
We don't even know what's going to come out of his mouth next. Russ Martin on Live 105.3.
Nancy Botwin has the best grass in the neighborhood.
Jesus, Nancy, you weren't kidding. This stuff is primo.
And now she has the best reviews on television.
Give me a little respect. I'm the biggest game in the private community of Agreston.
The New York Post raves. The new Showtime original series Weeds put Showtime ahead of HBO. It's in a class by itself.
You didn't hear that from me. I don't like gossip.
Newsweek.com calls Weeds the most talked about comedy in ages.
You need a cool nickname, like Ice Pick.
You're an idiot.
Newsweek declares Weeds is first rate with a wonderful cast. Mary Louise Parker is flat out amazing.
If this doesn't work out, I could end up being the oldest Gap employee in Southern California.
E! Online says it's laugh out loud funny.
They got the cash, they get the stash.
You must watch Weeds, a new series about dealing in the suburbs. Special preview this Sunday at 11, or see it Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 10, 9 Central, only on Showtime. To subscribe, call 1-800-SHOWTIME or log on to SHO.com.
It's little things like just being able to see the alarm clock in the morning. LASIK has completely changed my life.
Since I had monovision, I don't need glasses anymore, for distance or close-up.
I'm Dr. Harvey Carter. At Carter Eye Center, our highly trained staff will help you find the procedure that's right for you.
Call Carter Eye Center today at 214-696-2020 or visit our website at cartereyecenter.com.
They took the time to explain LASIK to me, and they really made me feel completely comfortable.
You don't want to mess with your eyes. That's why I chose Dr. Carter. He has the experience and a great reputation.
At Carter Eye Center, you'll find the latest technology and the best possible results.
Now I don't have to worry about losing a contact when I'm water skiing or riding my motorcycle. It's really freed me up to do the things that I enjoy.
Experience Carter Custom Care guaranteed. Call Carter Eye Center today at 214-696-2020. That's 214-696-2020 or visit cartereyecenter.com.
So, there you are shopping for car insurance online. You've got rates, you've got coverages, and, whoa, you've got questions. Am I comparing apples to apples or oranges to kumquats? With Progressive Direct, you'll know. Just go to Progressive.com and you'll get our rate and the rates of our top competitors. Plus, you'll see a clear, easy-to-read chart that shows how rates and coverages compare. And if you have a question, call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE anytime. You'll talk directly to a licensed insurance professional who will have the answers you need. They can even see your online information so you can pick up right where you left off. The answers you want, any way you want them, so you can be sure you're making a smart decision. Just go to Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Think easier. Think Progressive. Available in most states and situations. Progressive Housing and Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
Ooh, the legend lives on at Baby Doll Saloon after 32 years. To celebrate our second year in our new home, we want our customers to horn in on all the fun, and we'll prove it. See for yourself how good it is to be horny.
Oh my God, they say horny in here.
Tuesday, August 2nd, hundreds of gorgeous ladies will be partying at the coolest club in town with you.
Because you are king.
Baby Dolls wants you to celebrate with free gourmet buffet, 11 a.m. until midnight, Tuesday, August 2nd.
And they're giving away a pair of Gigantour tickets every hour from 12:30 to 4:30 p.m.
Bigger and better with the same wild, sexy ladies that make Baby Dolls the coolest party in town. Lunch, after work, or late night, the legend lives on, and we are here to stay at Baby Doll Saloon, 10250 Shady Trail and Northwest Highway, right at I-35 in Dallas, 214-358-5511, babydolls.com.
Don't miss the second annual Hot Rods and Hot Bods car show, September 17th.
Ooh, hot sand, hot sand, hot sand.
It's summer, all right.
Oh, hot pavement, hot pavement, hot pavement.
The time of year when we have to be very careful.
Oh, hot metal door handle.
Because this time of year, there's all sorts of things you could get burned by.
Oh, yeah, very hot black leather seat.
Like satellite prices that are way too high.
Ouch, 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 ouch.
But thankfully, you don't have to take the heat of high dish rates, thanks to the cool summer savings from Charter.
Ah, that's so much better.
Save $400 when you ditch the dish and switch to Charter. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and ask for your $400 savings today. Offer expires September 1st, 2005. $400 savings available only with purchase of Charter's digital biggest package. $400 savings provided in $20 credits over 20 months. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
What is the number one reason that drives people to rent a home instead of buying it? Commitment. People do not want to sign a 30-year mortgage. Isn't renting signing up for a lifetime mortgage? What's the number two reason that drives people to rent a home instead of buying it? Fear of being turned down. Hi, my name is David Bradley, president of Just Mortgages Incorporated and the host of the Just Mortgages Show every Sunday morning from 9 to 11 on Live 105.3. Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't a 30-year mortgage better than a lifetime mortgage? And what if I told you that anyone can achieve the dream of home ownership if they follow my simple plan of action? It looks like I just dispelled the two greatest fears of buying your first home. This is how we're going to make it happen. You need to call my office at 972-248-1390. Give me 3 minutes of your time, and I'll let you know within an hour of that call what you will need to do to purchase your home. It's as simple as that. Call my office, 972-248-1390. That's 972-248-1390.
Imagine simultaneously tracking over 100 enemy targets in the air, on the sea, or below the ocean surface from thousands of miles away. In the Navy, you'll work with cutting-edge technology like the Aegis system, the most advanced weapon system ever invented. To learn more, go to Navy.com or call 1-800-USA-NAVY and find out how you can learn to operate the most powerful search engine on the planet. Navy, accelerate your life.
I'm relationship expert Dawn Yannick, and I want to tell you about a new guide I've written for Match.com that will change the life of anyone who's looking for a meaningful relationship. It's called How to Find the Right Person in 90 Days, and it's based on the millions of successful relationships Match.com has inspired over the past 10 years. Now, for a limited time, Match.com wants you to have it free. Give yourself the best shot at the one thing that means everything: love. Get started today at Match.com with our new guide, free. Visit Match.com for details.
There's not much you can get for $20 these days, but now you can get Dish Network satellite TV with over 60 channels for just $19.99 a month for 1 year. Plus HBO and Showtime free for 3 months. Just call 1-888-DISH-755. That's 1-888-DISH-755. This offer expires soon, so call today. Dish has also teamed up with comedian Jim Brewer to create some hilarious free comedy downloads. Just look for the link on live1053.com or go to dishcomedy.com. Remember, Dish is just $19.99 a month, and Jim Brewer's routines are free.
It was wonderful. It was incredible to actually get there.
No, I just think the whole experience, has been great from beginning to end.
It worked out well for me.
Oh, it's changed my life. Everything is so simple now. I no longer have the hassle of the contacts and the glasses.
If you've been trapped behind glasses or contacts long enough,
It's time to make a change.
He seemed so confident and so sure that this was a possibility for me.
I came in here with little or no fear.
You know, you can see that he's a very experienced surgeon.
With more than 67,000 LASIK procedures, you can trust Dr. Booth. He's the most experienced intra-LASIK surgeon in the world. Call Booth Eye Care and Laser Center today, and for a limited time, receive $1,200 off your Wavefront Custom View Intra LASIK. Call today for your free screening. 214-328-0444. That's 214-328-0444.
I have one word, awesome.
The action's heating up as Comcast and the Dish go head-to-head.
As usual, Comcast brought its A-game.
Thousands of shows, including the Dallas Cowboys channel, on demand.
Domination. Listen to what Comcast does to the Dish on this play.
Jumps to the driveway, coming around to the sidewalk, to the garbage can, and he's ditched the dish. What an incredible play. Unbelievable. A one-hand dish slam.
And with the numbers Comcast puts up, people will dial 1-800-COMCAST for more of that play.
Just $29.95 a month for a year when you ditch the dish.
Including white-knuckle cowboy and college football action on Comcast HD.
Just $29.95 a month? How much punishment can the dish take?
Call 1-800-COMCAST today and get 12 months of Comcast digital cable, only $29.95 a month when you ditch your dish. Certain restrictions apply. Offer available to new Comcast customers who turn a receiver and serviceable in participating areas. Good for digital gold package with HBO and Showtime. Offer expires 8/31/05. After promotional period, regular rates apply. Call for details.
Travelocity presents The Roaming Gnome, denouncer of travel myths. Our first myth, even a road trip can be expensive.
Pish! Hit the road with Travelocity. They've got the lowest prices on thousands of hotels, guaranteed.
Myth 2, do not backseat drive.
Drivers like it. Left. And then right. Are you crazy?
Visit Travelocity.com or AOL keyword travel and you could win a $500 gas card. No purchase required. Restrictions apply. Travelocity. You'll never roam alone.
Put that almost down.
Let's roll.
Radio.
Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis. Love Live. On KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I know who it is, too, but I want to hear Gavin say it.
Okay.
Is Rob still in there?
Oh, yeah. Sitting on the couch just staring at him. Arms crossed. Gavin's doing work. Occasionally he'll look across his head of his shoulder.
I want him sitting in there until Gavin tells me who it was.
Gavin's in a weird place, I think.
Why is he in a weird place?
Because if he tells, then it's a stink. It's already a stink. You might as well just go ahead and do it.
Yeah, go ahead and tell me. I just want to make sure I got the right person before I climb all over them. I don't sit there and take this much time to put together a bit, have the guys at the Texas Motor Speedway come up with a ruse to get Gavin out there, to have this person call Gavin and bust it before he gets back. I don't plan this show out just so you could screw it up. I know it sounds like this whole show is on the fly, but some of it ain't.
Clearly.
That's the magic. It sounds like I'm pulling it out of my ass.
This is very well thought out. This is a fun bit.
Gail?
Yes, Russ.
Hang on a second.
Okay.
Chloe, where's the bottle?
I hid it. You told me to hide it. You sent me an email and said, hide the bottle. I don't want to drink it during the week anymore.
Get me. Quit kicking him. God.
Go get me the
You
bottle.
told him to hide it.
Unhide it.
Crabby, are you off your medicine?
I am. No, why?
You're crabby today.
I can't stand it when somebody comes in and meddles with something that's going on.
I couldn't believe it either. I couldn't believe it.
absolutely no reason. All right, you call and
No respect.
and you tell Gavin. What is that going to change?
Nothing. It's just
is it
meddlesome.
Is it going to stop the bid? Is it going to keep it from happening?
No.
All it's going to do is potentially ruin the outcome.
Exactly. Just meddlesome.
Hi, Gail.
Hi.
What
What medicine are you on? The Wellbutrin?
Yeah. Wasn't that your idea?
Yeah.
But you know what? I read on the internet about it. Hold on a second. These mics are too hot, aren't they?
They are kind of loud.
Who's been in here jacking around?
I do not know.
Flo, were you in here jacking with the console?
No, why?
Were you in here jacking with the console?
Nope.
I'm going to ask you again.
No, just when I was cleaning it.
When were you cleaning
Over
it?
the weekend.
All right.
What?
Nothing. How about that, Gail?
That's good.
Okay.
Yeah.
I read about the Wellbutrin. It says it's for depression. It doesn't say anything about anxiety.
Well, depression and anxiety are two different things, but the anxiety can be kind of a side effect of depression. If you want
But I don't think I don't have depression. I think I'm just irritable.
Well, obviously. But if you just wanted something for anxiety, excuse me, that would be something like, Xanax on occasion, but it's not something you want to take every day because that's not good. Now, something you can take every day that's for anxiety, but that's going to take about 3 weeks to build up, is Buspar.
What is that?
It's a really, really mild sedative that kind of works to alleviate some anxiety. I mean, it might be good, it might not. It's mild.
That what is it called?
Buspar, Buspar.
Flo pen. Thank you. That sounds like that's just doping you up.
Well, it might be, but it is very mild, so it's not like you're taking Xanax every single day.
What does Xanax do?
Well, it's like a tranquilizer.
Oh.
It's like Valium.
What about Ritalin? Do I need that?
No, you don't need Ritalin.
How about that? What do you know about, I'd call Venegas back in the time.
Yeah.
Topamax. What do you know about that?
I love Topamax?
Yeah, what is that? I saw that on TV.
Topamax is medication they use sometimes for bipolar disorder and some other things as well. But one good thing, I mean, if you take Topamax too fast, you're going to get dumb as a stump.
All right.
You have to be cautious with that and take it really, really slow and build it up. You don't need Topamax.
What does it do?
But what does it do?
Yeah.
Well, if you're bipolar, it's gonna level out the highs and the lows of being bipolar.
Okay.
But does it do anything else? It says something about helping you lose weight and a couple other things.
A lot of medications, the side effect is gaining weight, and with Topamax, it's just the opposite. Topamax will a lot of times help you lose weight. There's another one called Zonagran that also is kind of for bipolar disorder, and that'll help you lose weight too. But again, if you take it too fast, it's going to make you dumb as a stump.
All right. I forget. How is it you know about this again?
Dr. Minra, the Weekend Wellbeing Show.
Okay. And how long you been doing this show with him?
8 years.
All right. So, should I be on the Wellbutrin or not? What should I tell Venegas?
Well, how long have you been on it? A week?
A couple of weeks.
Well, stay on it.
Well, is it for anxiety or not?
Well, if you can alleviate depression, sometimes you alleviate anxiety. Depression doesn't always just feel like you're blue and sad all the time. It can manifest itself in different ways, so give it a chance. If it doesn't work, then get off of it and ask them about Buspar. Just don't take anything.
What is it? How long should I give the Wellbutrin to kick in?
A month.
Okay. How long should I have given the Lexapro?
Well, probably a month just to make sure.
How long was on that? 3 weeks?
3 weeks.
Yeah.
I mean, that probably was enough.
That's what Venegas said. I just wanted to get your second opinion.
Oh, sure. So far, they've been
I'm
side by
flattered.
side. Yeah.
All right, so I give the Wellbutrin another couple of weeks?
Yeah.
And if I don't get anything out of that, then I go to the what?
You can try Buspar, but
All right, Buspar.
there's a chance that might make you tired.
Okay.
No, we don't need that.
Now, what else can I get?
I don't know. I think if this doesn't work and Buspar isn't a viable alternative, according to your doctor, then I think I'd just do without. Because I'm afraid that if you take Xanax, And you can get really mild ones like 2.5 milligrams that can really just level things out a little bit if you're real susceptible to those things. And it's not going to be that big a deal, but it's not something you want to take every day. And if you have anxiety every day, that's not good. Xanax is one of the very hardest drugs to get off of.
What about Zoloft?
Zoloft is just an SSRI that also works a little teeny bit on dopamine.
What does Wellbutrin do?
Wellbutrin mostly works on the dopamine, which is involved in like your fight or flight instincts. And
see, I get more information out of her than I get out of anybody else we've had on the show.
Yeah, well, she has a real good balance of all of them.
Well, so does Venegas. He's a doctor of internal medicine.
Yes, I know.
But this just seems to make more sense to me.
She's got more. She dumbs it down a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, that's my job on the radio.
Okay.
I dumb things down.
All right.
Okay.
I was reading about the Wellbutrin today, and it said it didn't mention anything about anxiety. It said depression. Well, I'm not depressed about anything today. I'm just irritable.
Well, I'd be irritated too.
So the Xanax maybe for him next. Zoloft.
Xanax or Zoloft, and what dosage, please?
Well, if you're going to have Zoloft, I would highly recommend the lowest dosage you could. I mean, Xanax, the lowest dosage you can get.
Yeah.
If it's Xanax, it's been so long since I took Xanax, I don't really remember what the dosages are.
What were you on that for?
Depression.
What was the depression coming from?
Well, let's see. After years of being stressed over, the ex-husband and the stalking and all that, and then Chase and his Tourette syndrome, and Katie and her bipolar disorder, and, just then grandmother dying, father dying.
I didn't know if
Tim's
Chase had
brother
Tourette.
dying.
Go back to the Tourette's.
Yeah.
How bad did he have it?
Horrible. When it set in when he was 8 years old, it was just horrible.
What did he do?
Screaming and yelling vocal tics, violent physical tics, almost to the point of convulsive. But that went on for years, and it's not that bad anymore. I mean, it's really calmed down a lot. Mostly the problem now is the obsessive-compulsive disorder that's comorbid with it.
So you couldn't take him out in public at all?
Yeah, I could take him out in public. But there were times when he would have to...
You can forget about going out incognito.
I was going to say.
Well, there were times when, because you can't just keep from doing it and not do it ever. You can suppress the tics with Tourette syndrome, but they're going to have to come out. So the deal was that during the day at school, he might have to take breaks where he could go outside and run around. He might have to, if we went out to eat, he might have to go out into the car.
Oh, I got it. You had to have a place where you could go and have a little safety release or a release valve.
Right.
Otherwise, you just explode.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
All
So
right.
it was a horrible, stressful thing for him. But you know what? It's made him incredibly strong.
Good. We're all very
really
proud
has.
of him. What happened to your nutbag husband that wanted you dead?
I don't know where he is. On the day we went to court to terminate his parental rights, he actually, because we had so much evidence against him,
right?
And probably the court wouldn't have done it, but he went ahead and signed the papers, and we haven't seen him or heard from him since.
What year was that?
Ooh, we've been married for, I don't know what year it was. Maybe
How long ago was it?
95,
Okay, about 10 years.
96,
Or
maybe.
9 years.
Yeah. So that was a blessing.
Okay. All right. All right, so Wellbutrin now, and then I go to the, what's it called?
It's called Buspar.
Buspar. I'll ask Venegas. And what dosage should I tell him to prescribe?
I don't know. I don't know dosages on Buspar. I've never taken it. None of my kids have taken it. None of my husbands have taken it.
All right.
Actually, I think Greg did take it for a little while, but that was too little for him.
I'll wing it and have him guess.
Okay.
Okay. Are you ready to go?
I sure am.
All right. What do you got?
Okay, I've got Texas Lottery and Dish Network and Heritage for the Blind. Don't sell it. Don't trade it. Call 1-800-2DONATE and donate your car to Heritage for the Blind. Call 1-800-2DONATE for hassle-free pickup. 1-800-2-DONATE or visit taxdeduction.com. Okay, in Waxahachie, you got a highway shut down. We reached Waxahachie. Southbound at 287 is due to a wreck. On westbound 175 at Silverado, a real serious wreck, and that is shut down as well. In Mesquite, southbound 635 at Gross Road, the right lane's blocked. That's a disabled car. Got a bunch of metal debris in the road on southbound Central before Meadow. Don't know which lanes may be blocked by that one just yet, though. And in Grand Prairie, they've got the on and off ramps blocked westbound 30 at MacArthur, and that is because they're doing repairs to a retaining wall. And also brought to you by Chevron Techron Concentrate. Don't forget to include Techron Concentrate as part of your car's regular maintenance routine. It cleans up deposits to bring out the best in your car. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
Gail, weather brought to us by America Online. You can go to live1053.com for your free trial. 79 for a low tonight. Could be very hot again tomorrow. 99 for the high. 98 now at Live 105.3.
Rob.
Yeah.
Still in with Gavin? He said anything?
Nope.
Okay. Let me know when you have something.
All right.
I don't know why Gavin just doesn't tell me. He knows I'm gonna find out.
Well, sure.
And either tell me now and let me deal with it, because the longer I got to strain and get this out of you, the more pissed off I'm going to be.
The worse it's going to be, yeah. It's like when you're a kid. You know, the longer daddy, waits to discipline you, the worse it's going to be.
Tell me.
Get it over
Let me walk to whoever it is that did it and just ask, what is it you were trying to accomplish by calling Gavin and telling him that we were making his office disappear? It's a bit that I got planned. We planned for a couple of weeks.
Clearly.
Had the guys from, what's the name of the construction?
GA Construction.
Yeah. Had them prep the wall, get it ready ahead of time so they can come in, lay it in, texture it, paint it, done in an hour.
Be done.
What did you think that was going to accomplish?
Just meddling. Just getting in the middle of everybody's business.
Were you worried about Gavin? It's not like we really removed his office.
No.
We just got rid of the door. So if Gavin tells me now, I can address it in a very mature fashion. If I got to wait and dick around and sit in it,
yeah,
then it's going to get ugly.
Okay.
What are those?
Emails. Got some.
How many?
Interesting. I got about 6 or 8 here. Just variety of stuff.
Yeah. What is it, John?
Yeah, I wonder if you can get an answer for me, Russ.
Right.
Now, I remember back when Mike Reno, he did that NBC show, you had an issue with him doing that show, and you didn't have any problem, asking him about it. There's another friend of the show, Sir Mix-a-Lot. I don't know if you've seen the commercial, but I don't want to name the store and give him a free commercial, but it's a back-to-school commercial for this department store, and it's Baby Got Back, sung by Sir Mix-a-Lot with all the lyrics changed around to be family-friendly, back-to-school. It brought a tear to my eye. And I think we deserve an answer.
So it's not him. Is it him singing it, or
It's. I know my Sir Mix-a-Lot, and it's him. I was pretty upset. It's like it's the entire song, only very family friendly. Baby got back to school kind of thing. It's really bad.
Well, he never really has been a out of control rapper.
No,
he's always been more of a mild Negro. Mm-hmm. Well, he has. I think he was even one of the ones that pointed out that said, I don't know where all this anger came from rap. Why is it, if you got to be, if you're going to be a big rapper, you got to hate somebody, you got to have a beef going on with somebody, and you had to shoot at somebody at least once.
I don't know where that came, though. It wasn't in the early days. Didn't seem, that's all in the last, 4 or 5 years that's really been the case?
I don't know. I'll see if we can get a hold of him, John.
You're the man.
All right, thank you. How long has rap been angry, Cliff?
Rap started being angry in the early 90s, but at the same time grunge rock came out, like angry rock also did that of like angry rap, maybe even late 80s.
That was probably also about the time, because you had MC Hammer was out, and then his career started to peter out in the early 90s. Maybe that's when rap got angry, and he wasn't angry. He was a happy rapper with his nice Punjab pants and his Taco Bell floating in the air commercials.
Yeah, I think Public Enemy was the first popular rap group that became angry.
Who's the first one to shoot at somebody? I mean, is there like, which one's dead?
Tupac's dead, ain't he?
Tupac. Yeah, Tupac's dead, Biggie Smalls. And that was all like...
Now, who was it popped them?
That is all the big mystery.
Nobody knows who killed Tupac? Seems like somebody would have taken credit for it.
I think it's all still a big mystery. It's all like almost like a Kennedy thing. Like who shot him? What's the deal? So.
And what about Biggie Small?
Biggie Small's another. He's just another big rapper guy, and he got popped. And no, I think they may know who that is, but in Tupac's a mystery. And also, one of the members of Run DMC got popped, but that was just supposedly a rabid fan. I didn't know what the outcome of that was either. But he wasn't a hater. You know what I mean? The guy in Run DMC. On anybody. He didn't. He was okay with everybody. Yeah, no controversy. I mean, they never have had any controversy Run DMC with anybody. No beef, no nothing.
Oh. Now, I get the idea of having a beef with other people, because you're going to follow each one and go, well, what are they going to sing about them in this song, and are they going to bag on them in this song, or where's it going to go? But these guys ain't jacking around. They really go out and shoot at each other.
That's the difference, yeah.
I'm all for doing bits and have little witty punchlines on this terrestrial radio show that we do, but actually shooting at people, at that point, it ain't a hose.
No. Controversy is one thing.
Yeah. Actually going to jail, that's when you let a bit get out of hand.
Yeah.
They're just trying to keep it real.
Rob, you okay?
He's just staring at him. It's frightening me.
Gavin's still sitting in there with you? All right, let me know. Hi, Chris.
Hey, how you doing?
Good.
Eazy-E was one. Oh shit, sorry. Eazy-E was the one that started the gangster rap thing.
Who did?
Eazy-E. Back when it was Ice Cube and, or I'm sorry, not Ice Cube, but
he was an NWA.
It was Dr. Dre.
Dated Prince?
No.
Dr. Dre.
What?
Eazy-E. They started up the whole gangster rap, kill a cop, blah blah blah, yada yada yada, waste my breath kind of stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, so they did that, and then Eazy-E. Dr. Dre broke off and then signed with Suge Knight and all that crap, and then from then on out it started going to kill your brother because he banged your sister or whatever the deal was, and then kill a cop and all that stuff.
Oh, all right. Where did all the beefs start? You know? Why is it one of them wants to kill the other one? What is it they actually did?
It started that, I don't know where the conception of it started, but there was a whole, it was nice at first. There was an East Coast, West Coast rivalry that started. And so.
It's like NFL, NFC.
Okay.
Is that right? You see what I'm saying? Two different conferences.
AFC, NFC, whatever.
All right. Coming together to play.
It started
Good
out
natured.
friendly.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then it turned bad. I forgot whose fault it was, but it was definitely one of the East Coast or West Coast fault for like making it just bad. You know, it was friendly. Then they just, I think it was the East Coast actually who killed somebody or did something to make it like, you know, it's real now. It's supposed to be fun, but
I mean, some of these guys are in jail.
Oh yeah. And now it's cool to be in jail. It's cool to be shot.
They give you cred.
Yeah, it gives you street cred, and it just kind of like it's like
and they make
totally
music
real.
and they continue to make music from prison. Which, which you know they continue to make.
That's
money.
what 50 Cent. He's really popular for being shot 9 times. And
is he in prison?
And he not right now, but he was at one point.
What about the Game? Is he in prison? Or he's out?
That I don't know.
No, because he was at a concert and he spit on one of his fans.
Spit on the fan because of the fan.
Yeah, I see. I can relate to that.
You've never spit on a fan.
Oh, no.
You thought about it.
I'm okay with some of that.
Okay.
All right. I can't think of anything else until I get this name out of Gavin. The rest of the day is going to be shot until I find out who decided to call him.
I don't know why he just won't tell you. Gavin knows it's only going to get worse for him.
Yeah, I could have been very ugly about it and just turned Rob absolutely loose on him.
Yes. You've been very nice.
Mm-hmm. Did you? Have you been out there? Hang on, Shelley. Gavin actually knocked a hole in his door trying to get through the sheetrock.
No, I didn't see that.
No pride in the workplace. Mm-hmm. Go ahead, Shelley.
Yeah. Russ, the meds you're on?
Yeah.
Need to be given and prescribed by a psychiatrist, not a PCP. The PCP cannot monitor your levels the same way a psychiatrist can.
What's a PCP?
Your primary care physician.
Oh.
The internist that you see.
Why is it he can't prescribe that?
They need to be prescribed by a psychiatrist who can monitor your liver profiles and everything else because these meds affect your liver.
Well, Venegas does that. He does blood work.
Okay, he does do blood work. Yeah. The way he's switching.
I talk to
the meds
Venegas
around,
more than I talk to anybody.
Yeah, me too.
That's fine, but it's supposed to be done by a psychiatrist so they can monitor you, because the way you mix your meds around.
How come how come they let him prescribe drugs then?
He can prescribe anything he wants.
Good.
But those drugs are supposed to be monitored by psychiatrists who are trained to do that.
He's a doctor of internal medicine.
Right, which means he deals with internal. He doesn't deal with the psyche, which is what a psychiatrist deals with.
I don't like psychiatrists.
No.
Well, I don't like shrinks either, but, you got to deal with them if you're on this medication.
I don't.
If you continue to mix your medications, you're going to end up with kidney failure or liver failure or worse.
How's that going to happen?
It's not going to happen.
No, how is that going to happen?
How is it going to happen? Because the mixing of these chemicals.
Are you not listening to the conversation we just had? I'm doing blood work, and he's monitoring all my vital functions.
He is monitoring all your vital
We just had this conversation. I got to get on something heavier than Wellbutrin.
That's not helping your liver function, by the way. Jack Daniels mixing it with Wellbutrin.
I didn't give you I didn't give you when you were all over vodka.
No.
Climb off me.
All right.
It was okay for you to do it. Everything was fine when you're drinking. You were drinking in the studio and hiding it from me.
It wasn't.
At least I don't hide it from you.
It wasn't good. It was not good. I was not proud of it.
How long did you drink in here and hide it?
Not very long.
How long?
That's when I knew. It wasn't very long.
That's when you knew what?
That's when I knew I had a very, very serious problem.
How much were you drinking in the studio? Because there were days I thought, he's acting like he's a little drunk, but there's no way he'd drink in the studio. So obviously I thought I
heard Rob. I'm sorry.
So how much were you drinking in the studio?
I can't even tell you an amount. It would be very.
Was it a heavy pour?
I would put it in that juice thing that I used to have on the floor.
Yeah,
and it would be, I would have a sip. Obviously, not to the point of being slurry or trash.
No, you never got that. But I can
just a soft little thing.
Different people, you can tell when they've been drinking because different moods change. Chloe looks like he's tired. Mm-hmm. I get a little more irritable.
Yeah,
you get pushy.
I get pushy. Yeah. Occasionally, mostly on Fridays or really, really tense days. If we were having a day like today where you're a little bit edgy, then I would have a little bit more.
but I'm not edgy with you.
Well, it's just there's a little edge in the room, and it's just so I would have a little bit more. Anyway, not enough that it was bad, but enough that I knew that it was a serious problem.
And how long did you do that?
Probably about 6 months. Not every day. Not every day. But at all is wrong. And I think we were on vacation one day, and I sat myself down. I literally sat and just thought about this for a whole day.
Was this your moment of clarity?
Yeah, pretty much. And I just sat and I went, you know what?
What was the big catalyst?
There really wasn't one. And I just didn't want it to be the point where a doctor or a judge told me I had to quit drinking. I didn't want to end up in a hospital or a jail.
Got it.
And I said, if this keeps going, there's only one way this ends up.
I understand.
Nobody ever just goes, I'm gonna taper off. I drink at work now, but I'm gonna taper off. It doesn't happen. It's like cocaine. People, there's no good road. Nobody ever goes, I'm gonna play around with cocaine for a while, and it'll probably be okay. Right?
No, I understand.
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
Glow.
With a Wellbutrin.
Those commercials for Wellbutrin said, don't stop drinking because you'll have a seizure.
You're not supposed to be drinking at all with Wellbutrin.
It said don't not to stop.
I know, but back off. Way, way off.
I'm backed off.
Okay. Not my liver.
There's nothing wrong with my liver.
And you've had it checked recently? Since you've been on the stuff? I don't know.
Did you hear the conversation I just had with the lady on the phone?
I know, but have you had it checked?
I got to up my dosage on something.
Well, no.
I don't know if I can handle the irritation factor
When
every
was
day.
the last time you had it checked?
2 or 3 weeks ago.
Okay. I didn't know that. I wasn't here when you got it tested.
I know it sounds like I'm taking all this stuff haphazardly.
Oh, no, you're not. No, Venegas wouldn't do that.
If I didn't have the show, I wouldn't be messing with it at all.
I know that.
It's worth a nice experimentation.
Sure. And everybody, obviously by the email, so everybody's been on it or has somebody on it or is currently on it.
I understand. We need a break?
Yes.
All right, hold on. Yeah, Logan?
Hey, Russ, what's going on?
Yeah.
Hey, I wanted to tell you how the whole East Coast, West Coast thing got started.
All right.
Tupac went to New York, was recording an album. Puff Daddy and Biggie were downstairs. Tupac got shot 5 times. He thought it was Puff Daddy and all them that they did it. A couple weeks later, Biggie's wife went to L.A. Tupac took some pictures with her and said he slept with her. Then he put it in a song, and that's how it all got started.
But how do all these other rappers get into it?
They're trying to follow Tupac and all them. They're all gangsters and, all that crap, and they're just trying to one-up each other, I guess. And that's why 50 Cent wears a bulletproof vest everywhere he goes, because he's been shot 9 times.
And I forget, why is it the game is pissed off at who 50? Is it? At 50 Cent?
Because they were both in G Unit and...
All right, hang on, because I've had this explained to me before, and I don't know if I actually ever got it. G Unit was a band.
G Unit's like 50 Cent's like his little crew. Like, you had Death Row.
All right, so it was like 50 Cent and G Unit, like Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers.
No, because 50 Cent was part of G Unit. So you got G Unit, and what makes up G Unit is 50 Cent, The Game, and a couple other unknown guys.
That's what I said. G Unit was like the name of the band.
Right. And
like Jethro Tull, there's more than one. There ain't just a Jethro.
Yes.
There's more than one people.
Right.
All right. Okay, so I got it now.
So yeah, they just started. One said something about someone in a song, and then they just took it like that, and now they're about to shoot each other again. So.
All right,
man. Thanks.
Thanks. So I have that right now.
Yeah, you got it right now. So it's not like, but at first 50 Cent wasn't like a front man, but he was just part of the unit.
The unit
yes.
is a band.
Yes, exactly. Yes, you have it right now. Yes.
Okay.
Just like Jethro Tull, band, bam.
But it wasn't 50 Cent and G Unit. It's not like Waylon Jennings and the Outlaws.
No.
It's everybody's in G Unit.
Yes.
50 Cent, Game, and some other people.
Yes.
All right. And then they got mad at each other and they went off on their own.
Yeah, and it's been back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And there's been certain songs, though, in order to give certain credit, it'll say 50 Cent and G Unit.
Right.
You know what I mean? But in actuality, it first started as just G Unit.
Got it.
Which is all under the Eminem umbrella.
Oh, no.
What is the Eminem?
No, Eminem, he's the one that started the record label in which he kind of discovered 50 Cent and all those guys. So
okay.
He kind of helped him out. Goes, hey, come under my record label, I'll help you out.
All right. I'm closer to having it. Check on Rob and then we'll break. Rob.
Yeah.
Everything all right?
Yep, he's just looking at his computer.
Are you guys not talking to each other at all? You're just sitting there staring at him?
Yep.
All right. I also want you to follow him home.
Yep.
All right. I don't know why he didn't just speed up the process.
Yeah, he needs
just
to.
give it to me now. Otherwise, Rob's going to stare at you in your office or at home until you cough up that name.
Let's do it.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Blown your budget? Well, don't let that blow your chance for a better vision. Dr. Booth offers affordable financing plans with zero down and low monthly payments. Call Dr. Booth today, 214-328-0444, or go to boothwithanelasercenter.com.
Format doesn't matter. Talk, country, rock, Hispanic, even boogity. He's numero one over them all. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hey, this is Chris from Tweeter. You know what a thrill it is to watch a blockbuster on the big screen? Well, we have a great way to make that happen in your living room. The key is this Mitsubishi Big Screen TV. We're talking about a 62-inch DLP set. 62 inches. That's over 5 feet of crystal clear entertainment. So what's DLP? It stands for Digital Light Processing. It's a technology from Texas Instruments that uses about 1 million mirrors on a microchip the size of a matchbook to project a picture onto a big screen. It's hands down the coolest rear projection TV technology ever, and they fit it in a set that won't take over your room like those old projection TVs. Want even bigger news? Well, right now we have a huge offer on this big screen TV. The original price was $39.99, but right now, for a limited time, you can get it for $24.99. That's a $1,500 savings on a Mitsubishi TV. And you can buy it now with no money down, no payments, and no interest until January of 2007. When you're talking big news and big screens, you're talking Tweeter. We're your home entertainment experts.
There's only one thing men love more than building or destroying stuff, and that's getting a deal. Well, hold on to your hard hats, because at Northern Tool and Equipment, you can save 110%. Impossible, you say? Here's how it works. This Saturday, as Northern Tool and Equipment celebrates the grand opening of their new store, you can save 10% off your purchase. And by getting more tools and heavy machinery in your life, you'll save 100% of your manhood. That's 110% savings. You see, you've been slowly domesticated over the years. You've cooked, you've cleaned, and it's taken its toll. But with a garage full of pressure washers, torque wrenches, and generators, you will be more of a man. Don't try and question it. It's science. So pay a visit to Northern Tool and Equipment this Saturday. You'll save 10% on your purchase and 100% of your manhood. Hopefully, it won't interfere with the bake sale. Northern Tool and Equipment, where warriors prepare for battle.
This Saturday, you can save 10% off your purchase at our Louisville store's grand opening celebration and at our 3 other Dallas-Fort Worth area stores. Some exclusions may apply. See store for details.
Hello, my darling. Please know that I love you. With a love that neither time nor distance can erase. A love for the ages. A love worthy of the poet's pen. A love... I'm sorry, my darling. I'm starting to get writer's cramp. I think I'll go to Geico.com. And quicker than a hummingbird's kiss, I will get the car insurance coverage that is right for us. I will get 24-hour service. I will do it all online. I will stand on the highest mountain and proclaim to the world, I love you, Mark Carter. I mean, Steve Carter. Carter something? I'm sorry, my darling. In all the excitement, I've forgotten your name. But don't you forget. Don't ever forget. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance. Geico.com. It's quick, it's easy, it could change your life.
Do what?
The sales guy was just like, hey, just curious if you could tell Russ maybe if that it's MER and not Mir.
Are you sure?
Yes, positive. Yes.
Good. The guy that owns the company, his name's Mir.
Really?
Yeah.
He wants it to be MER. So.
Does Mir know about this, or is this a sales guy?
No, I'm sure.
All right. So. MER Air Duct and Carpet Cleaning. 888-84-CLEAN. They're offering unbelievable deals for the month of August. If you've got problems with allergies, I didn't think about this because Mir, the name of the guy, not the company. They've cleaned the carpets in the house, but I didn't even think to have them check the air ducts. Because after a couple of years, I'm sure there's some crap in there. Right now, let's see. What's some of the offers here? Right now, they'll clean 5 rooms up to 230 square feet for $199. They'll treat spot stains, high traffic areas, pet treatments, as well as Scotch Guard and deodorizer. So if you got pets, and I do, you're going to need all of that. They do a deep steam clean with a carpet. And the only thing that comes into your house, you don't have a bunch of equipment come in there. It's just one hose, and that's all that comes in from start to finish. 888-84-CLEAN. Also, they offer a discount to police and fire, 25%. It's MER Air Duct and Carpet Cleaning, 888-84-CLEAN.
1969, man lands on the moon. 1990, the Berlin Wall is torn down. 2005, introducing Texaco with Techron.
Texaco with Techron. It's here. Texaco with Techron is unsurpassed at cleaning vital engine parts so your car can perform its best. Believe it.
2007, people lose interest in reality TV.
Look for the sign that says Texaco with Techron. Texaco, shine on. Now when you see our sign that says Texaco with Techron, drive in and apply for a Texaco credit card. you can get the benefits of a clean engine to help your car perform its best. And once your card is approved, you can also earn up to $30 in fuel credits. That's $30 worth of free gas just for being a new customer. So call 1-800-FREE-APP. That's 1-800-FREE-APP or log on to 30ontexaco.com for details. Texaco, shine on. This offer is limited to new cardholders only. Additional terms and restrictions apply.
Are you sick and tired of renting? Are you concerned about qualifying for a mortgage or not having that huge down payment? Or maybe finding the right home in the right location? Then listen closely. HMS Home Marketing Services can help. We are the original one-stop new home center with dozens of builders, unlimited floor plans, and our own in-house mortgage division. We have everything you need under one roof. Here's how it works. First, you find out exactly where you stand on qualifying. Why look at homes before you know you qualify or for how much? If you can't qualify now, we tell you why and what you need to do to fix it. Then when you do qualify, HMS will locate and negotiate your new home based on your needs and situation, not the builder's. So call today, 972-392-9595. Let the HMS One-Stop Center get you out of the rent race. That's 972-392-9595. Help us help the homeless. That's you, 972-392-9595.
Join the Live 105.3 promotions team for lunch tomorrow from noon to 1 at Bush's Chicken, 7102 Greenville Avenue in Dallas. They'll have free tickets to Live 5 featuring Bowling for Soup. Stop by, grab some grub, and get your free Live 5 tickets from the alternative talk station, Live 105.3.
Are you passionate? Determined? Are you constantly looking for the next big thing that will give you the business edge and put you on the train to Wintersville? Are you tired of me asking questions? Then you're ready. In my 42-disc program, Dave Schwartz's Be a Business Tiger, I'll teach you every trick to give you the business edge over your competitors. Here's a freebie. Use UPS for the earliest morning deliveries. That's right, UPS. With UPS, you can get it there earlier, overnight to more places, giving you the edge. In fact, those guys go earlier to more places than anybody. You think I'm crazy? No way! Besides the usual motivation, peak performance, leadership, teamwork, and communication to dramatically enhance personal and organizational skills, using UPS for early morning delivery will give you one more arrow in the quiver of unbelievably excellent business techniques. So call today to order my program. And guess who's going to get it to you first thing tomorrow morning?
UPS delivers earlier to more places than anyone. Visit ups.com/early morning. UPS. What can Brown do for you?
Hey, Jim. What are your fourth quarter volume figures? 5 million. That's pretty good.
A 6?
Oh, wait. You just said 5. So is it 5 or 6?
Double down on 11, right? Double down? Yeah.
Jim, are you even listening to me?
What? Oh, hey, I'm sorry. I just booked my Vegas trip on Expedia. I can't stop thinking about it. It's going to be amazing.
I'm thrilled for you.
Yeah, I picked a flight that leaves right after work, booked it together with a suite at a hotel on the Strip, saved a ton of cash, too.
Not too shabby.
Yeah, I'm thinking of putting it all on red.
Well, speaking of red, how about those figures?
Oh, yeah. I got them right here. Looks like four-door. Nah, sedans aren't cool. I got to get a 2-door sports car. Oh, sorry. Hey, listen, let's chat later, okay? I gotta jump back on Expedia and book a convertible for my trip.
Well, at least you're working on something.
Make your ideal trip happen on Expedia. With the most travel options anywhere, you can create the whole trip that's right for you. Book your flight and hotel together and save even more.
Expedia.com. KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
So, there you are shopping for car insurance online. You've got rates, you've got coverages, and, whoa, you've got questions. Am I comparing apples to apples or oranges to kumquats? With Progressive Direct, you'll know. Just go to Progressive.com and you'll get our rate and the rates of our top competitors. Plus, you'll see a clear, easy-to-read chart that shows how rates and coverages compare. And if you have a question, call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE anytime. You'll talk directly to a licensed insurance professional who will have the answers you need. They can even see your online information so you can pick up right where you left off. The answers you want, any way you want them, so you can be sure you're making a smart decision. Just go to Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Think easier. Think Progressive. Available in most states and situations. Progressive Housing and Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
Thanks to Lotto Texas, there were more than 52,000 winning tickets for Saturday's drawing. Did you play? The jackpot's now at $32 million. Pick your numbers today.
They were the different kids in class. Howard Stern, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Love Live. On KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, this is Live 105.3.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by DFW Gun Range and Training Center.
To the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
All right, I'm lost again. Did we just finish news?
About an hour ago.
Oh.
Then we did Gale. Then we talked about all the drugs.
All right. All right. Slap one out if you would.
Sure.
Hi, Ben.
Hey,
Yes?
you need to find Gavin's cell phone and just check the incoming calls. You can figure out who called him.
Well, if they call from the station, it's just going to show the main number.
Okay.
Plus, that doesn't mean...
Maybe they use their cell phone. You'll be able to find them.
Well, just that doesn't mean that's the same person that told him. Just because it's on his incoming calls, that could have been somebody, you know.
Right. But the basic thing is, if they call from the station, all it's going to show is that 630 number.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Thanks, Ben. He knows. We're going to figure it out.
Absolutely.
We already know who it is. I just want to verify it with Gavin. I want to hear him say it. And he tried to get cocky with me in the hall. Well, you know, people have a standing order to call me if something's going on. Not for this.
No, clearly not for this.
This has got nothing to do with you. This was done in the hallway. Had nothing to do with your office. Your office was just behind it.
Technically, nothing to do with your office. And obviously no damage was being done. Nothing was afoot. We were just having some fun.
We just made your office vanish.
All you did is, yeah. And what the stand-up thing would be, the person who did it, and they know they did it, would be to fess up. That way Gavin's out of the hole. Really, that's
take the pressure off Gavin.
Stand-up thing to do.
They're not going to do it. We took all this time, had what's the name of the construction company?
G&A.
G&A, they're right. Had them prep for it, have the paint ready.
Yeah.
So as soon as Gavin left for his TMS meeting, they throw the wall up, paint it, texture it. You can't ever tell there was ever an office there.
That was amazing. Amazing to watch him do it. And I can't wait to see the time lapse video we got.
Yeah. I'll put that on the web tonight.
Yeah, because they were waiting in the weight room when he left, and they opened the door, boom, went into action. And it was just like, I kept walking by going, it's amazing.
How do they get the paint to dry so fast? Were the walls pre-painted?
No, they weren't. No, they weren't textured or painted. I'm not sure they were totally dry when he got back here, but they looked great. That paint dries pretty quick, but it was unbelievable. Even got the little strip along the bottom to match. You can never tell there was a door.
What strip?
The little
the rubber thing that goes at the baseboard.
Yeah, baseboard thing. It was great.
But my point is, by them giving whoever called Gavin, gave him the heads up, could have ruined the bid. He could have just gone home.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, screw it. You know what? I can't get in my office.
Call it a day.
Yeah. I'll ruin their bid. I'll go to the house.
Good.
Rob?
Yep.
Anything yet?
Nope. He just got his hand on his forehead.
All right. Stand there. You ready for news?
Sure.
Did you do a legal ID at 5? Yes. All right, then. 5:22, J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you. Russ brought to us by the Yucatan Beach Club, where Chloe is going to be with the Wet Grooves Tour Beach Party this Sunday from 1 to 3, hosted by Stormy Daniels. And he'll have Live 5 tickets also, looking for midgets and go-go dancing rubber dolls. What all that means.
Do you really not remember what she looks like?
I have no clue.
I'll pull it up while you're doing
And
the
by the
story.
Sports Daily Cafe, Rob will be there on Sunday from 2 to 4. That's at Town Crossing Boulevard in Mesquite. He'll have live 5 tickets also. Bad news today. One Dallas police officer was injured in a major accident this afternoon on Northwest Highway in Dallas. Let's see here. The accident happened just after 2 o'clock on Harry Hines Boulevard at Shorecrest, just west of Love Field. A vehicle drove into the side of the police car while it was turning from Shorecrest onto Harry Hines. The officer who was driving and the other vehicle driver were taken to a local hospital. Another officer who was a passenger was uninjured in the police vehicle. Probably O'Malley's going to have to tell us why this is such a big deal. Shaquille O'Neal probably left.
Hold on, you want to see a picture of Stormy?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me find a good one first.
Okay.
Is that a good one? Yeah.
Is that good?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hang on. There's another one.
Mm-hmm. Yes, he does.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I got that. Yeah.
You're hungry hippo.
Mm-hmm. She got a mouthful.
Yeah.
She raised the flag.
So she's coming in to be with Chloe and something.
Man, these are close-up pictures. Look at the starburst right there.
Oh, God, yeah.
Why is that guy a porn star?
I don't know. Some of the guys that are in these.
Got no body, he's flabby.
Go back to Ron Jeremy. God.
Well, he wasn't always that disgusting.
Okay. He's never been a stud. And everybody goes, he's so nice. I'm nice, too. I'm not in porn.
Yeah. And I've seen some of his movies. He's, even when he wasn't a
hedgehog.
A hedgehog, and he was halfway in shape, he's actually, I don't know if you've ever seen it or not, but he's actually got a dog.
No.
I just kind of stick straight out.
I've never looked at it.
It's odd.
Well, I can't watch him because as soon as I see that he's in one, I turn it off.
What is it, Dan?
Talking about Ron Jeremy's?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. And it's almost it's not super thin, but it's, when it's that stretched out, it just looks like it looks thinner.
So what, if he's not good looking, why is it all these porn chicks want to be with him?
Don't have any idea. They always say, oh, he's so nice. I'd love to do porn with him. He's nasty.
Yeah.
Nasty.
And he's got a dog.
And I've also heard some of the porn star chicks say that, like JD said, he's really nice, he's very giving,
a lot of fun.
And he's fun and funny, doesn't take himself too seriously.
Well, how do you take yourself seriously when you got a dog?
And that's how he views himself, and he said that before. He's like, how is it that anyone can take me seriously when I look the way I do?
That all goes over really good for 2 or 3 movies, but he's done thousands.
Right. And if I'm watching a porn, I don't want something to distract me from the hot chicks. I don't care how nice of a guy he is.
No.
The first time on the screen that I see a dog, I'm turned off.
Totally.
Hold on a second. What is it, Gavin?
It's Rob, not Gavin.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He's getting ready to leave. Should I follow him?
Yes.
Okay.
You don't actually say the two together.
Sorry. Didn't occur to me.
Do you notice how I blanked it out every time I said?
No.
I never put the two together.
No, yes.
I don't get where you were going with that.
It doesn't matter. Let's just move on. Yeah, Peter North. Did he turn out to be gay? Peter North dude?
He had done gay porn. I forget the name of the chick, the porn chick that was in here. She had dated him.
Okay, that's
She came home and found some of his movies to where he was doing gay porn, and he just wasn't driving.
No. He was receiving.
Yeah.
All right. Because he had a real good body.
Yeah. She said he had something like 2 prostates. That's why when, the end of his scene, it was a lot.
I understand.
Now, was that something he was born with, or did he just add
No,
that?
he had one installed.
I don't know. The crazy-ass porn stars. Because I've seen that before, and I'm thinking...
That somebody had a prostate installed?
No, I'm not saying I've seen that before. I'm saying I've seen what you were saying about Peter North, and thinking there's no way that can be
real.
natural.
Yeah.
What was the question?
I didn't have a question. Or maybe it wasn't natural.
Yes, he was born with it.
Just checking. It's plastic surgery these days.
Well, you can have plastic surgery. Doesn't mean it works.
True to that.
He was born with 2 prostates. He didn't go and have another one added on.
Is Does that mean like he was his own twin? Because I saw a special about that.
I wish you'd sit down.
I'm doing that right now.
Shaquille O'Neal probably left millions on the bargaining table today. His biggest obsession now isn't dollars. Well, shouldn't it be? But championships. O'Neal signed a $100 million 5-year contract with the Miami Heat today, a deal that ensures the 12-time All-Star center plenty of added financial security. You think?
Who is this?
This is Shaquille O'Neal.
I don't really care.
All right.
Here's another picture of Stormy.
All right, let me look.
This is good.
Damn. Oh, yeah. I wonder if she still looks that good.
Well, she was only in here a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
Here's another one. Yeah. There's one. Wait. That's a good one.
Oh, yeah.
She
likes nature.
Say what?
She likes to be out in nature on the farm.
Here's one more. Look at that. Yeah. You want to see the...
You ever do anything with her?
No. See the one again where her mouth's full?
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at that.
Wow.
Looks like it tastes nasty. Look at her face.
She's got that. Look.
All right, go ahead.
All right. You don't care anymore about Shaquille O'Neal and his money?
No.
Okay. Rafael Palmeiro. I got audio from him.
Yeah, what happened with him?
Cut number 7. Rafael Palmeiro says he has too much to lose to take steroids. He would never, ever do that. He talks about going in front of Congress. Now, it doesn't make any sense for him to take the steroids.
All right.
Cut 7.
Got it.
I went in front of Congress and I was honest with Congress. And, you know, I've been through a lot of stress since that day, actually. And there's no absolute reason for me to do anything at this stage of my career. There's nothing for me to gain and everything to lose. You know, this was probably going to be my last year. I knew that I was approaching 3,000 hits. I was not about to put everything on the line, you know, my reputation and everything that I've worked for so hard in my life to do anything like this. It made no sense. And I didn't do this intentionally.
I got it.
I guess my question is, can he come out now and say, all right, here's what it was. Here's what it wasn't. I didn't shoot anything in my arm. I took this.
I took creatine, or I took this, and
I didn't know that was going to be on the list, or it was on the 3rd page, halfway down. Excuse me. You know, can he come out and say that? And then to more or less clear his name?
Dan, this confidentiality stuff that goes along with these things, is that with both sides?
Yes, it is. It is with both sides.
I mean, the league can't say anything about it, and he can't say anything even if he wants to?
Right. I mean, obviously, you know, if he held a press conference, it's not like anyone's going to go from the league that's going to run up and tape his mouth shut. But it is in the agreement under their treatment and drug program that neither the league nor the player discloses what the player was or what the player tested positive for.
Well, I can see that on the league's side.
Yeah.
But if it's me and it's information I want people to know, you know what, I was on anabolic steroids and I got caught and I screwed up and now I'm getting off of it. That's my call.
I agree.
To go ahead and fess up to it.
Sure. No, I agree with you there. On the other side of it, though, the league and the players, when this agreement was formed as far as doing this, the league threw it out there and the Players Association agreed to it. It's sort of a bonus, and it's also, you know, a detractor when you have that confidentiality part in there, because as a player, let's say you do test positive, let's say for anabolic steroids, the top tier.
Okay.
Because of the confidentiality agreement, let's say it was me that tested positive, I can now say what Rafael Palmeiro or any of the other guys did and say, well, I had no idea what it was I was putting into my body. I didn't realize it, blah, blah, blah. And at that point, they can somewhat protect what little bit of a, you know, image, you know, that they might have, not to tarnish it entirely.
Hold on a second. Is it because I'm drinking, or is he not making sense?
He's making a little bit of sense.
But is it hard to follow?
He's drawing it out.
Okay,
I'll shorten it up. Basically, I got nailed for steroids, but because of the confidentiality, no one outside of the league or myself is going to know about it. Then, like Rafael did, I can say, well...
but they do know about it. He tested positive for something. We just don't know what.
Exactly. But from his angle, he can come out and say...
Well, don't say exactly like I'm supposed to get it.
I'm not saying you're supposed to get it. I'm just pointing it out so maybe it helps.
Hold on a second. Are you getting us?
I'm not getting that.
All right, let me try
Tell me again.
In other words, it covers him since the public does not know.
What covers him? The confidentiality?
The confidentiality covers him to where he can publicly say, I did not know what I took. Because if the public knew and it was disclosed that it was anabolic steroids, there's no way you cannot know because that's what you inject. Do you follow that? Do you want to give one more swing?
Let me go back this way.
Okay.
The confidentiality agreement or mandate is there
to protect the player.
Well, what do you care about the player? If he tested positive on something, why are you worried about protecting him? That's what I don't get.
Just put it out there.
And you know what? I don't get that part either. It makes no sense to any of us because then we're all left to speculating what it was he or the 7 other players tested positive for.
All right, let me ask this. There are steroids, obviously, you can get that aren't illegal.
Yes.
Okay. So this is a league thing. You can't have steroids.
Right.
All right. In that instance, I can possibly see having the confidentiality thing because they haven't done anything illegal. They've just broken our rules. So we're not going to say anything. But on the other side, I think if you're the player, that confidentiality thing shouldn't apply to you. If you want to come out and say, I effed up and I took this stuff and I jabbed myself and I absolutely take all responsibility for what I did, he should be able to do that.
I agree. And that's a part of the confidentiality thing I do not understand. Because, like he's saying, I didn't intentionally take anything. I had no idea. And let's say it was something over the counter or that he didn't have a prescription for, what have you. If he comes out and says that, then at that point, he doesn't look like such a bad guy. Instead, you have everyone else speculating that he tested positive for actual steroids when it could have been any one of a number of things on the banned substances.
I see what you're saying. By having the confidentiality thing, the league says, we ain't saying nothing. Mm-hmm. And that gives him the opportunity to go, well, you know what? I'm not really sure what I took. Mm-hmm. And nobody can go back and prove it because nobody's talking.
Exactly.
I don't understand the benefit to that.
For him, there is none.
In other words, the only benefit is that no one has said conclusively that he tested positive for steroids.
He tested positive for something?
Something.
Exactly.
But they haven't said what possible chemical he had that he wasn't supposed to have.
Right.
I mean, could it be something as silly as nose spray, steroidal nose spray? I mean, is those?
You know what? Actually, yeah, because it actually happened in the last Olympics. The last Summer Olympics, one of the swimmers, I can't remember which one or what country, had taken like a Sudafed or whatever, something that had antihistamine in it, and it showed up as amphetamines. Because guess what? There's a little bit of amphetamine in that stuff, and they actually suspended that athlete because she had a runny nose, and she took something for it over the counter.
But they couldn't come back later and say, look, this is what I was taking. This is what I tested positive for.
She did.
And they still kicked her out.
That's a part that is still gray. It was still a huge deal. I can't remember if they reinstated her status or not. But either way, they still suspended her on it in the first place. From what I remember, I think that they still had her suspended. And they said, "Well, we can't know for sure. How do we know that you actually were taking amphetamines and you just ran to the CVS and picked up a thing of Sudafed?"
Got it.
Okay. Kind of rage. Rafael Palmeiro hopes something positive can be learned from his suspension.
I think something's screwy here with him because obviously they told him what he was on.
Well, he knows. And he still swears it was not steroids. I've never taken them, never put it in my body, period, end of quote.
You tested positive for something. Not an accident.
No. And if you're that big, you're that high up, and you know the world's watching, wouldn't you be damn careful what you put in your body?
Yeah.
I feel terrible that this has happened, but I think there is something to be gained from it. If my situation results in the education...
You know what? I'd be a lot more adamant about it. I didn't test positive for anything. I don't care what their results say. I didn't. Just like I told Congress.
I didn't do it.
I'm not on anything. I don't know where they got their results, but I'm not on anything. I wouldn't go through this song and dance. Well, I have never intentionally taken anything. And you know what? Maybe there's something positive that comes out of this. I don't give a rat's ass if something comes positive out of it. I didn't do it, and I'm not going to be suspended. Yeah. Well, I think something's squirrely here.
Of current and future players about the dangers of taking anything without a prescription from a licensed physician that is a positive. At the end of the day, it is important for all players to understand the risk of contamination and to be very careful about what they put in their body.
What does that mean? I think he goes, well,
what the hell was that?
That's a song.
So he always do that at the end of a press conference?
No, that's a song we have. David Banner has a song called Play, and it sounds a lot like the...
All right, okay, so that's something
That's
else.
down the road.
Okay.
Anyway, whatever. It's just, he said something about doctors and prescriptions and always go to a doctor.
Oh, so what does that mean? He's taking prescription drugs that he doesn't have script for?
That's what it almost sounded like. And, almost blaming it on the doctor. Well, I went to this doctor. It's just the whole thing. You're right. The whole thing's shady all of a sudden.
Hold on. Yes, Toby.
Yeah, Russ, Gavin has got to do a better job doing his job. He has got to get control of that station. We've been planning this bit for I don't know how many months now, and somebody on your show, not your show, somebody in that building doesn't get it.
Hold on a second. Dan, who's this on the phone? Who's the Toby?
I'm sorry, what about him?
Well, he said we've been planning this bit for a couple of months. Who's Toby?
I didn't realize we were planning it for a couple of months. He didn't tell me
Who's
that.
Toby?
It's just a guy that's on the phone. He called in. He's no one in particular.
Oh. All right, go ahead.
I swear you'd referenced walling over his office door a month ago.
Did we talk about this on the air?
I think we may have mentioned something along the lines, but we were talking about at the time about, making a roadway into it like in Looney Tunes.
And having to go walking into the wall.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. All right. Go ahead, Toby.
Well, I thought the last time you guys had some repairs done in the studio, I listen a lot, obviously.
All right.
You talked about doing this, but
Okay, we may have talked about it on the air.
the fact that somebody in the building has, even though the bit wasn't ruined, it was ruined. Now that somebody called Gavin and did this, they don't get it. Somebody obviously doesn't get what you're doing. You're entertaining us, and they've blown it for me. Gavin's got to do a better job of getting control of this.
He's not going to do it. And he was kind of half-assed defending him.
Defending whoever did it.
The person did it in the hall. People have a standing order to call me if something's going on. Not for this. Nothing was going on inside your office. Nothing. It was happening in the hall, and there was going to be nothing served by them calling and giving you the heads up. They were making your office vanish.
No, this was a bit that was entertaining us. Somebody doesn't get it. Is he on his way to work out right now?
I don't know where he's going.
I don't know why.
All right.
Thanks, bro. Take care.
Sorry I ruined your setup. Yeah, so somebody else in the building decided they were going to mandate, they were going to dictate how this bit ended. Regardless of what we did and the damage that could possibly come from it, they decided, here's the way it's going to end. I'm going to call and tell Gavin that
what's going on.
They're covering up the door to his office, and there ain't going to be nothing when he comes back.
I don't see the point. You got to know when you pick the phone up, okay, I have a point to this phone call.
There's not.
No.
How we doing, Chloe? Now? Got anything good in?
Oh, Jay Simpson got thrown out of a...
Hold on a second. Yes, Jeffrey?
Yeah, I was just wondering, wasn't Darryl Strawberry suspended for baseball for doing cocaine, and they immediately, the press was known about it and let the public know about it?
I don't know how that one came out. I don't know if the league caught him or he got busted by the cops or, maybe that's part of their disclosure of if it's illegal, it's out of our hands.
Yeah, it's cops.
Is that what you're asking?
Yeah.
All right. Glad I could help you out. That's something I don't know. You know what? I don't really care. I couldn't care less what they're doing if they're playing sports. If I'm the owner and they can take something that's going to enhance their performance, I'm all for it.
Jab it.
I jab it every day.
But in baseball, they won't. They can't. It's that whole, honor.
Obviously, there's not.
Well,
because if there was honor, they wouldn't have to have random drug testing.
And I don't understand why in football you got a bad knee and you go in, suddenly you go back into the locker room and you come back out and you can run all of a sudden. Why is that?
They got the absorbing juniors.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
No, they don't.
That's what it is.
No, I've seen the North Dallas 40 movie. Ain't that.
All right.
Sexual relationship between former Madam Heidi Fleiss and the Moonlight Bunny Ranch owner Dennis Hoff is over, apparently. Hoff, whose legal Nevada brothel is featured on the HBO series Cat House, says, quote, I love Heidi, but we're like two tornadoes coming at each other. She's a real handful. Heidi, who maintains a friendly relationship, says, yes, I am a handful, but he should be able to handle me. If he can't, he's not a very good pimp. Heidi initially, by the way, sought Dennis out to help her set up her little brothel out there. I wonder how that's going.
She hasn't said anything about it. She told me she'd email when they got things
going
up and running and close.
She's going to email you.
I didn't make it. Well, yeah, she is, because she thinks she's going to get free radio out of it.
Yeah.
I'm not giving you any more free radio because you're not going to cut me a deal.
She wasn't. Full price.
What was it to get in? $5 grand?
$5 grand.
And that's no sex. That's to get in.
That's the cover charge.
It's like that country club that wants to let me in for a couple of $100 a month. That ain't to get nothing. That's to get in.
That's the door charge.
You know what? I got the package.
Oh, you did?
From the country club about joining.
Okay.
It's a dandy package.
Okay.
It's got...
We got pamphlets?
What is this? Is that what you use to fill out for your golf game?
Yep.
Okay.
Golf card.
Golf card. You got pictures about the tennis court and
all the amenities,
inside dining.
Beautiful.
And there's the golf course. And look at that. Okay.
Sculptures.
Get that. And you got the society experience. You have more pictures.
Oh, yeah. Map.
And there's more inside stuff.
Nice.
And you got, here's a little magazine that comes out. And pictures that are at the country club. Have all
Calendar?
this. Yeah. The only thing it didn't come with was how much.
Even in the letter? There's a little letter there.
Dear Mr. Martin, on behalf of blank country club, I've enclosed a complete profile for you to review. This profile highlights key benefits and privileges our membership offers you and your family. And it talks about the amenities.
Yes.
As a member, you may also choose to enjoy full membership privileges at they have other associate clubs and resorts that you can go to.
Okay.
Imagine having your own private club in nearly every major city for your important business meetings and entertainment. Please take your time in reviewing the profile. If you have any questions or interested in touring the club, feel free to call. Look forward to hearing back. There still ain't no price. This is worse than Amway.
It's not.
Well, they won't tell you how much it is.
Well, they want to get you in.
Well, just tell me.
But I can tell you.
It's not going to change whether you tell me in a letter or if you tell me standing there inside the country club. It ain't changing my decision.
They want to give you the sales pitch.
I got the sales pitch. Just tell me how much it is to come in to let me in.
Cover charge.
Yeah, what's the cover charge to get in this country club?
One more pamphlet. One called cover charge.
They won't tell me. Obviously, they don't want me in. I'm feeling very colored.
No, stop. Stop it. Stop it. I know.
Is there a price here?
No, but we'll get one. After
Rob's talked to him on the phone. How much for a social
membership? They won't tell you on the phone?
No.
What do they say when you go, how much? What do they...
She said, I'd rather just send you the complete package. Okay, fine. Good enough. And it still don't have the price. It's because they don't want me in. Feeling very, very colored.
You're not. No.
I am.
They want you in. They just don't want...
They don't want me past the porch.
You in.
Thank you. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. DFW's dominating afternoon force. The Russ Martin Show. On the Alternative Talk Station. High 105.3.
Nancy Botwin has the best grass in the neighborhood.
Jesus, Nancy, you weren't kidding. This stuff is primo.
Showtime presents a new original series about a single mom dealing in the suburbs.
If this doesn't work out, I could end up being the oldest Gap employee in Southern California.
Newsweek.com calls Weeds the most talked about comedy in ages.
You didn't hear that from me. I don't like gossip.
Weeds. Special preview this Sunday at 11 or see it Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 10, 9 Central. Only on Showtime.
I know who I'm messing around with.
How could I even ask someone that?
Whoever I'm with would always know.
1 in 4 people living with HIV find it difficult to tell their partners because they don't even know it. Other than abstinence, the only way to protect yourself is to use a condom because the little things you do make a difference. Use a condom every time.
Trojan, the pleasure you want, the protection you trust. America's #1 condom. For more information, visit TrojanCondoms.com and help make a difference.
Nancy Botwin has the best grass in the neighborhood.
Jesus, Nancy, you weren't kidding. This stuff is primo.
And now she has the best reviews on television.
Give me a little respect. I'm the biggest game in the private community of Agreste.
The New York Post raves. The new Showtime original series Weeds put Showtime ahead of HBO. It's in a class by itself.
You didn't hear that from me. I don't like gossip.
Newsweek.com calls Weeds the most talked about comedy in ages.
You need a cool nickname, like Ice Pick.
You're an idiot.
Newsweek declares Weeds is first rate with a wonderful cast. Mary Louise Parker is flat out amazing.
If this doesn't work out, I could end up being the oldest Gap employee in Southern California.
E-Online says it's laugh out loud funny.
They got the cash, they get the stash.
You must watch Weeds, a new series about dealing in the suburbs. Special preview this Sunday at 11 or see it Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 10, 9 Central. Only on Showtime. To subscribe, call 1-800-SHOWTIME or log on to sho.com.
Ooh, hot sand, hot sand, hot sand.
It's summer, all right.
Oh, hot pavement, hot pavement, hot pavement.
The time of year when we have to be very careful.
Oh, hot metal door handle.
Because this time of year, there's all sorts of things you could get burned by.
Oh, yeah, very hot black leather seat.
Like satellite prices that are way too high.
Ouch, 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 ouch.
But thankfully, you don't have to take the heat of high dish rates, thanks to the cool summer savings from Charter.
Ah, that's so much better.
Save $400 when you ditch the dish and switch to Charter. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and ask for your $400 savings today. Offer expires September 1st, 2005. $400 savings available only with purchase of Charter's digital biggest package. $400 savings provided in $20 credits over 20 months. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
That's Harold, my husband. He just won a custom Dodge Dakota RT from Great Clips. That Dakota's got the high-output 4.7-liter V8 with a cool hood scoop.
It's the Great Dakota giveaway at Great Clips. Race in today to win one of 4 spacious 2006 Dodge Dakota RTs. Thank you, Great Clips!
Nice skid marks, honey. Now he thinks he's Casey Kane, race car driver for the number 38 Great Clips racing team.
You can also win racing gear and tickets to a Nextel Cup race. Plus, while supplies last, a free Casey Kane and Tyler Walker poster with every haircut.
You know, stock car racing is a very exhilarating sport. The roaring engines, the smell of burning rubber, and going 190 miles an hour without getting a speeding ticket. Hey, Harold, it's my turn to drive.
The Great Dakota giveaway at participating salons. Only from Great Clips. No purchase necessary. Legal residents of the 50 United States District of Columbia and the Canadian provinces of Alberta and British Columbia, 18 and older. Sweepstakes ends 9/16/05. For rules and complete details, visit GreatDakotaGiveaway.com. Sponsored by Daimler Chrysler and Great Clips.
67 great Dallas-Fort Worth area locations.
Last month, Sarah donated a set of deck chairs she made to a charity auction. The chairs went over so well, she decided to turn her weekend hobby into a business. So yesterday, Sarah opened up a Wachovia free business checking account. Her new account has no minimum balance requirement or monthly maintenance fee. It also includes 150 transactions a month, Wachovia Business Online with bill pay, and a business check card with Visa Extras, all for free. Now that Sarah has left her old job and opened her own shop, perhaps tomorrow she can even tell her mother she's no longer a lawyer. Find out more about free business checking. Stop by a Wachovia Financial Center or visit wachovia.com/business. Account and transaction-related fees may apply. Some restrictions apply to Visa Extras. Wachovia Bank N.A. and Wachovia Bank of Delaware N.A. are members FDIC.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Jeannie, what's going on at New Fine Arts?
Well, Sybil, we have new VHS tapes starting at $5.99.
Wow, those prices really lick the competition.
And we've got thousands of DVDs for $8.99.
You guys are blowing them out.
And we carry tons of adult toys and leather.
The selection will make you drop to your knees. So you need to go down to New Fine Arts. They do have 3 locations.
West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway at I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side, or call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097.
So get to New Fine Arts because the other guys suck.
Remember, at New Fine Arts, the customer always comes first.
Now, Jeannie, that's the dirtiest thing I've ever heard come out of your mouth.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
With D&M Auto Leasing, you can get into a new car tomorrow. Absolutely no grief. No money down. You can save up to 50% every single month over buying a car. They lease motorcycles now. And you go to the website, put together the exact vehicle. You can do all of this online. You don't have to go anyplace. You don't have to eat up a weekend or several hours and go from dealership to dealership. You can do it all online. Put together the vehicle you want. Send D&M that information. They'll tell you on the phone what it'll cost to lease that car. I've been telling you this for 5 years. If you've been putting off getting a car because you're afraid of the grief, there is none with D&M. And once they tell you what it's going to cost to lease a car, that's what it costs. It doesn't amazingly go up right before you sign your paperwork. Then a lot of people at that point, they go, screw it, I want the car. I'm not going to jack around for $15 a month. That's not going to happen with D&M. Any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or go to their website, dmautoleasing.com. KLLI.com.
Before you call for a home loan, wouldn't it be best to know if the company you want to call specializes in the home loan that you want? For example, some companies can't help you if you want a home equity loan unless your credit scores are higher than 620. Well, TexasLending.com is different. We specialize in helping people get cash from their home, even if you have credit scores as low as 490. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. We're a mortgage broker and a lender. See how much money you can get from your home today. Call 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. If you have perfect credit and want cash from your home, call TexasLending.com to get the best financing possible for you. If you want cash from your home with open collections, tax liens, or late pays, or a bankruptcy, call TexasLending.com. 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. Apply online at TexasLending.com or see us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
Restrictions apply. License 12023.
Introducing the Dave & Buster's Power Combo. Every Sunday through Thursday at Dave & Buster's, get a full-size entree and a $10 game card for just $13.99. It's food, it's games, and it's only at Dave & Buster's.
Here in the Lone Star State, the official bird is the mockingbird, the official flower is the bluebonnet, and the unofficial amphibian is the gecko. You didn't know that? Well, then you must never have called Geico for your free rate quote on car insurance. Or if you've called before, it's time to call again. You could discover the impressive savings that makes Texans love the gecko almost as much as they love the official fish, the Guadalupe bass. In fact, Geico drivers are so happy with their decision to switch that they've given us one of the highest satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save by switching to Geico? Find out with a simple phone call. Then you'll be all ready to pack up and hit the road in Texas. Just watch out for the official state animal, the armadillo.
To find out how much you could save by switching to Geico, give us a call at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Or log on to geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
What do you get when you cross a convertible with an elephant? A car with a big trunk. Okay, what do you get when you cross great gasoline with a superior additive? Texaco with Techron.
Great things happen when you bring Texaco and Techron together. Texaco with Techron is unsurpassed at cleaning vital engine parts so your car can perform its best. So when you're on the road, make sure you look for the sign that says Texaco with Techron. Texaco, shine on.
Okay, what do you get? I love this one. Hang on.
Now when you see our sign that says Texaco with Techron, drive in and apply for a Texaco credit card. You can get the benefits of a clean engine to help your car perform its best. And once your card is approved, you can also earn up to $30 in fuel credits. That's $30 worth of free gas just for being a new customer. So call 1-800-FREE-APP. That's 1-800-FREE-APP or log on to 30ontexaco.com for details. Texaco, shine on. This offer is limited to new cardholders only. Additional terms and restrictions apply.
The 2005 home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by Dish Network, where you can get over 60 channels, including local channels, were available for $19.99 a month, and get HBO and Showtime free for 3 months. Just call 1-888-DISH-755. This segment brought to you by Tylock Eye and Laser Center, home of the 20/20 guarantee.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who's impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
What is it?
Just anytime anybody writes about the Wright Amendment thing, they can't give it in 6 sentences. It's got to be 9 paragraphs. I can't even read this. It'd take too long. Listen to the show yesterday afternoon. I was surprised to hear that you and JD had the Honorable Jim Wright on your show talking about the Wright Amendment.
And Rob's still in trouble for that.
Oh, for the not telling you?
Because he didn't tell me that
Jim Wright.
Yeah.
Had
some type of surgery, and he didn't have no tongue.
His tongue. I know. Anyway, afterwards, both you and JD said no one has been able to tell you why Southwest needs to move from Dow, meaning left field, besides the fear of wrecking the economy.
All right. I'm guessing an answer is coming up here. Because that's what I've said. So far, nobody's come out and said, here's a reason the Wright Amendment needs to stay in effect. Yeah. Like I said yesterday, I don't fly that much. Personally, I couldn't really care less. It's just amazing to me that something this insane is still in effect. Right. Like everyone said, it served a purpose back in the 70s, possibly early 80s.
Yes, agreed.
Whenever it was thrown into effect.
Agreed.
Okay. We don't need it anymore. The population in North Texas has grown to support 2 airports.
Yes, I know. And the whole concept of the bigger airplanes and flying further away, more congestion.
I never got that out of...
It's ridiculous. Southwest is flying the same biggest airplane they'll ever fly. They're already flying it. The biggest airplane that's ever going to come out of DFW is already coming out of it.
And there were questions that I wanted to ask Mr. Wright.
I understand.
But I couldn't do it because Dan keeps sending me IMs.
I know.
Telling me to ask him about the Droopy Dog Amendment.
You were laughing about you were starting to get to that point before I said anything about Droopy Dog.
I was hanging on all I could not to just start talking back to him.
Stop it. He lives here. Please.
I'm not being disrespectful. But you let somebody know. I don't mean him. Rob should have come in and said, look, he's had some type of cancer. You're going to be thrown off by the way he sounds.
He should have told you that.
It's really Jim Wright, and it ain't Droopy Dog.
And I wrongly assumed that you were aware of that.
Why are not here?
Quit it.
What?
Quit.
Okay.
God.
I mean, once you get used to it, it's no big deal. I just wanted somebody to let me know ahead of time because through the whole conversation, I didn't know if that was really Jim Wright or not.
It certainly was. And even he couldn't come up with a good answer. This guy goes on for 8 pages, and I'm still not...
All right, do you get to the end of it of this email, and it says, okay, here's why the Wright Amendment needs to stay in effect?
Not really. He goes on.
And I don't want to hear a story of...
That's a long story.
It's the law of the land, or it was a promise that was made. I don't care about any of that.
That's one of the paragraphs. It was a promise. The Wright Amendment debate issue is the 2 facilities. Never mind. It's ridiculous. It goes on and on and on. Southwest says it cannot compete at DFW while other airlines compete in the same market without having to have their own airport.
Oh, isn't it amazing that they want to use the argument of competition,
right?
But they don't want to open up competition by lifting the Wright Amendment.
They say, well, Southwest can come out to DFW anytime they want. Well, the landing fees are more expensive from what I understand. I'm topping it.
I understand.
All right. And
you know what? Here's the biggest thing. If Southwest don't want to, they don't have to.
They shouldn't have to.
And it's going to get to a certain point to where they're saying, you know what? We're not getting any support by anybody. We're getting the hell out of here. We'll go base our ass in Houston, and we'll take all these planes that sit here that the city of Dallas gets to tax because they are sitting here. We'll fly them down to Houston. Tax them down there.
It's true. It's $20 million a year the city of Dallas gets.
I think I actually read that Love Field operates in a deficit, right?
That I don't know.
It's not profitable, but because of the taxing that comes from the planes, then it's worthwhile for the city of Dallas to have it there, if I understood the story right. But Southwest could still park those planes someplace else. You can't tax them now. We'll go park them in Frisco.
Well, Jim Wright's comment yesterday about Reagan International Airport, Reagan National Airport, that's not true either.
What are you laughing at?
Frisco. Just not a place to park them. Put them at the IKEA store.
We'll park them out in Forney. Right there next to that Statue of Liberty.
Show you.
Yeah. See, can you tax them that far out? Fella. What were you going to say?
I can't remember now. Jim Wright saying the Reagan Airport had the same restriction. It does not. Because the senators and people that come out of Washington wouldn't allow that. They'd have to come, they'd have to. One of the biggest problems Southwest has is to fly their own executives around.
Right.
To be able to fly them on Southwest. They can't go to LA. They can't go to Tampa. They got to go to, they have to.
No, I got it. Okay. It's somebody from Southwest actually said that. They said if we started all over from scratch, Dallas wouldn't even be on the list for our headquarters because our executives can't fly out of Dallas-Fort Worth to Tampa or to L.A. or to someplace else. They got to do the hip-hoppy thing just to get to, something beyond the 4 or 5 state region.
Right.
All right, so how does the letter end? Does it have an answer?
Southwest says it cannot compete at DFW while other airlines compete in the same market without having to have their own airport, leaves one to wonder if Southwest Airlines has a perception problem. If, in fact, they can't compete, then one can only assume they have a problem with their business model. I'm just going to stop right there.
Who sent this?
Let me see if it hasn't.
Does he work for American?
Chris, he doesn't say. It's a Hotmail account. Chris Parker is his name.
Okay. The only airline that's been profitable since 9/11.
Yeah.
Or
for the last 25, 30
They were able to survive past 9/11 and make a profit.
Yes.
What's their perception problem?
They have obviously a problem with their business model.
So nowhere in there. Is it in the studio account?
Yes.
All right.
It's just very long.
Well, there's got to be something in there that they point out and go, okay, here's why.
No.
Is it the one that says Chris Parker?
Yes.
All right.
Jesus. Yeah, Jesus.
Yeah, you're right. That is long. The Wright Amendment debate issue is the two facilities underutilized in a region that requires one facility. If DFW cannot expand and had no potential for expansion, it would be an entirely different situation. What does that mean?
Basically, there's still room. There's gates at DFW that are not being used right now because Delta's gone.
Okay. So what they're saying is Southwest should go out to DFW
to fill in space,
whether they want to or not.
Yeah, basically, they should go out there because there's empty holes, but they don't want to go out there. And they've obviously looked at that and said, that's not going to make us the kind of money we need to make. That doesn't follow our horrible business model.
Yeah, we can't go out, and we can't go out to DFW and keep up like we have been. We like to stay out here where nobody's watching us.
Yes.
That is all that is in question. So the Wright Amendment for about another 100 years will be the only issue in question. You're right. None of this makes any sense. It babbles. And you get to the very end, and it still has no answer. The region should not have to subsidize Southwest Airlines any longer to make their business plan work. Who's subsidizing?
Got me. The region.
What region?
I don't know what he's talking about.
Southwest says it cannot compete at DFW. They ever say that? Or they just say, I don't want to go?
We don't want to go.
All right.
The landing fees are more. I don't know about fuel costs, but they'd say it takes longer to taxi. It's too expensive.
Okay.
It doesn't follow our business model.
Right. Compete at DFW while other airlines compete in the same market without having to have their own airport. Leaves one to wonder. American was invited out to Love. Mm-hmm. They had their shot.
Right.
It didn't work out.
No.
It's because Southwest, with their poor business structure, ran them off.
Yeah. Basically.
All right. Okay.
All right.
Did you finish news?
Did, but we got more. Certainly have to do more.
Hold on. Yes, Candy.
Emails too.
Hey, Russ, how you doing? Hey, JD.
Hello.
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 Hey, you gonna leave Gabby alone?
What?
You gonna leave Gabby alone?
Gabby?
Yeah.
Talking about Gavin?
Yeah. You gonna leave him alone?
Why?
Why not?
Sweetie, you didn't sit on hold all this long just to do this.
I held this on so long to hear your voice.
You could have done that sitting in the car.
To talk to you.
I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Okay.
Thanks. Is line 5 about Wright Amendment or the baseball thing? Because I don't want it. Nobody's going to come up with a valid reason why Wright needs to be here, so I'm done talking about it.
It's a baseball thing.
All right. What are the emails?
Okay.
All right. Yeah, Joe.
Hey, Russ. The answer is it's all about money. The Players Association would not sign an agreement for suspensions for steroids because they didn't want the players like Rafael Palmeiro to say, hey, I have an over-the-counter drug,
right,
and I took it. But now the next guy, they want reasonable doubt. They want contracts to be available in the future.
Okay.
So the first guy that doesn't say, I took an over-the-counter drug because they can't lie, then everyone's going to know, oh, he must have took an anabolic steroid.
All right, so it was the Players Association that said, okay, here's what we're going to do, and here's the way we're going to handle it.
Right. They wanted...
We want some way to get out of this if we can. You guys can still suspend the players, but we don't want anybody to know what it is, so they have some kind of an explanation that might be viable.
Right. Reasonable doubt.
Yeah.
So now the next guy, it could be over-the-counter, so he could get the future major contract.
All right.
Does that make sense now?
No, I get it. Yeah, if it had something to do with the players' union, yeah.
Right, and because Rafael Palmeiro is part of the players' union, until he's not a player, he can't just say, I took an over-the-counter drug.
All right, but once he retires, once he's done with this, he can come back later and go, here's what was up.
Then he's going to say, I had a prescription from this doctor.
Okay.
And then as far as the country club thing goes, there is no charge for you, and it is a colored thing. They want you to stand out front and hold the lantern like a lawn jockey. Free advertisement.
You were doing so well with this phone call till the end.
I'm sorry.
I bet you're not. I've been through this stuff over here from the country club. Nowhere in there does it say what it's going to cost to get in.
They're not going to tell you. That's odd, considering they seem to want you to join.
I don't think they do.
Well, some of the members do. This lady, I don't know.
No, we had members set on hold last week that said, well, if you have to be nominated, Dan had them lined up.
Yeah, you're in.
Wait a minute. Did I miss it? Gold Golf, Gold Dining, Gold Unlimited. No.
What was it? Just to have a member tell you what it cost. Surely they know.
Dan, if one of the members calls up, just find out what the social membership costs. And I can decide whether or not I'm going to do this. It would be cool to have it. You guys come over. We go over to dinner. We walk back there.
Sure.
Most of us get toasted. We get to walk back home.
Yeah.
But if it's more than $40, $50, I ain't going.
I promise you it'll be more than $40, $50. You can expect about $250 probably.
Really?
Yeah, that's not that expensive.
Just to get it for a cover charge? Yeah, it is.
Well, okay. I mean,
especially since I probably wouldn't go more than maybe once or twice a month. Okay. That's pretty pricey because if you go twice a month, theoretically, you're paying a $125 cover charge every time you go in.
I just know what my dad...
And that's not to get anything afterwards. That's just for them to open the door and let you in.
I know. No, my dad paid for Northwood years and years ago.
What was he paying?
I think the membership fee alone was like $10,000.
This was in the 70s?
This was in the 60s and on into the, 60s and 70s.
Okay.
But again, he had business clients and then golf. And
I understand. I don't care about any of that.
I know.
You would think the fact that my backyard butts up to their front yard.
You would get a discount, yeah.
Fine. I'll just start practicing my chip shots in the backyard.
No.
They go over the fence, big deal. What, Dan?
They'll let you in.
I have a member of your country club on line 2.
Oh. Hi, Troy.
Hey, Russ. How you doing?
Good.
The membership that includes everything except for the golf course, which includes the gym and all that stuff, costs me about $82 a month, and that's for use of everything except for the golf club.
And do you, is there a one-time fee to get started?
Some people pay one-time fees depending on who sponsors you. Sometimes you get sponsored by someone and there's no entry fee at all.
Oh. Well, if you don't get a sponsor, what does it cost to get in?
I don't know. I didn't have to pay that one.
Oh.
$80 a month, that's not bad.
No, if it's about $85 a month, that's okay.
Yeah.
And it's like another $10 or $20 and you get use of every single club that's in that corporation.
Oh, I don't care.
Yeah, so it's not that much more for the Las Colinas clubs or anything else.
Okay. All right, thank you.
I love listening to you, Russ.
All right.
Well, cool.
I do that.
Yeah.
Member just called and said the full membership is $30,000 one time and $422 a month. I don't want that plan.
No.
Yeah, I figured that'd be the case.
I like the $85 one.
How could that be so different?
Well, the other one's for the golf course.
$30,000 versus $80 a month?
Very nice.
Yes.
Well, I have a feeling that it's probably a little bit more than just a golf club. I don't know. And I've heard of some places that's $50,000 for the startup.
Yeah, I'm sure this is probably an average 30. I'm sure there are more upscale golf courses, clubs, whatever, that are probably closer to, 80, 90. I don't know. I've never wanted to play golf that badly.
No.
Plus, I got a backyard big enough to do it. I'll just do some chip shots.
You do, absolutely. You can do anything in that backyard.
I still thought about the go-karts.
That would be fun. You don't play golf, so the chipping was really not.
It does if they go over the fence.
Well, that would be fun.
But the electric go-karts, to keep the homeowners association off my ass, are close at $10,000-$12,000. Isn't that right?
Oh, you can get them cheaper than that, though. I think you can get them.
I don't understand why it would be $10,000 and $12,000. I could go out and get a Kia.
Seriously, you could.
Yeah, just ride around in the back. I bet I could get one cheaper than $12,000. And if I can't, that guy on the TV will give me one. Shut up.
Charger too, though.
I hate those spots.
I do too.
You know what? I'd rather overpay than have you give me a car. I'm tired of looking at you. What is it, Cliff?
No, that also includes the charger, though, because you have to have a charger system.
I don't care. $12,000 for an electric go-kart, and I could actually go out and get a car.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, golf carts that are electric don't cost that much.
Are you sure they run $10,000-$12,000?
That's what they said at the TBC track, but they bought them brand new. Maybe get them used or some other place for cheaper. That's how much they said they cost them. So
I've already had the neighbors that live on the other side of the street from me said that they wouldn't complain, and the people live next door, so they were cool with it.
Okay.
I haven't talked to Greg Ellis. His backyard butts up against me, but I don't want to buy a bunch of go-karts, and then all of a sudden somebody else moves in and they turn into an ass, and I got to get rid of them. All right. What are you reading?
I got some emails.
Go ahead.
You want me to read this correctly or the way it was written? It's written in retardo. A long time...
Go with a retardo.
A long time ago, 2 or 4 years, you played a rap song with Willie in it. I was Tell Some People...
Now you can stop there. If they can't do any sentence structure, I'm not reading it.
Okay.
You don't deserve a response.
Okay. Just... No sentence structure, no capitalized, no periods.
I just wonder why people think they don't have to be literate in email.
Nothing.
Because you wouldn't take a letter, sit and mail it to somebody.
No.
Let me see.
You can't even read. Try to read that.
A long time ago, 2 or 4 years, you played a rap song with Willie in it. I was tell some people about it, but they think I am full of S. I have looked but cannot find the song. It was called On the Road, but it was the rapper CD. If you can please send any info, you might, M-I-T-E, have P.S. been a listener since 97. Thank you for all the years of kick-ass radio. Do you know what he's talking about, Clay?
No clue. No idea.
I think his name was Little Black.
Yeah, I remember that. We played some...
Didn't we talk to the guy on the phone?
Yeah, we did. And it was on the road again, and Willie kicked in a couple times during the song.
I don't think you were here then.
It was a rap version.
I wasn't here, and nor did I know the song. So
no.
It was never a hit.
Oh, okay. All right, what's the other one?
I just wanted to say thanks.
Hang on, how long before we get a break?
About a minute.
All right, go ahead.
Just want to say thanks, Russ, for keeping the webcams in your house. I was one of the first subscribers, haven't missed a day since. Please, I can't believe people still watch these. Please don't turn them off. I never know what craziness I might stumble upon. Saturday night, I saw several people in your backyard, but couldn't make out what was going on. Just seemed like a lot of commotion, a lot of running back and forth into your house. What the hell were you doing?
Is that the only email you got about that?
Yeah. What'd you get? What were you doing?
Spencer from the Dallas Morning News.
Okay.
He's writing a story on the station.
All right.
So he came out the house, and we're talking in the breakfast room.
All right.
So we're just going through the whole interview, and he said, you know what, I've seen a lot of stuff in radio. There's almost nothing I haven't seen.
Oh, dear. No. Oh, no.
That's when we hauled him out back, duct taped him to the tree.
You didn't.
Took his pants.
Russ.
I'm surprised you only got one email about that.
Yeah. I think people just watch it now and just expect silliness and craziness and people running around naked.
Well, actually, that part of the yard, you should have been able to see us hauling him back out to the yard, but that tree that we put him up against, I don't know if you can see from the cams or not.
Yeah.
Actually, if you think about it, that actually speaks volumes about the listeners or the viewers on the webcams. For all they knew, you were about to kill someone and they didn't want to rat out their buddy.
Yeah.
Because a friend wouldn't do that. They just say, oh, he's obviously got an issue and he's handling it.
My buddy handling his problems.
Unlike this guy who emailed in, basically ratting you out.
Right. I don't want to meddle.
I just watch.
I'm sure he has his reasons.
You duct taped a guy from the newspaper to the tree?
Yeah.
What's wrong with you?
I don't think I know.
All right. Anything else you did? I'm assuming you did let him loose.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Actually, I forgot he was coming. Gavin called. We were out at the IKEA thing.
Uh-huh.
Or actually, we're on the way back. We're all in the truck. Rob and me and the bitches are in the back seat. And Rob's phone goes off, and it's Gavin. Hey, we're here at the house. I'm here with Spencer from the Dallas Morning News. Where's Russ? He's supposed to be here for the interview. I spaced it. Rob's going, I don't know where he is. I'll see if I can hunt him down, and then I'll see if I can get him over there. Rob hangs up the phone and went, Rob, your car is sitting in front of my house. Rob calls him back. Found him.
He's in the seat right here.
Yeah.
I'll be there.
No shit. I got suck-ass peripheral.
A couple more. Saw this email floating around, wondered what the paramedics of the area thought of it. Is it true or false? Paramedics will turn on a victim's cell phone for clues to the person's identity. You can make their job easier with a simple idea they are trying to get everybody to adopt. ICE. ICE stands for in case of emergency. If you add an entry in the contact list in your cell phone under ICE with the name and phone number of the person who emergency services, basically if it's your wife or whoever, it just takes a few seconds. Paramedics know what ICE means and they look for it immediately. ICE, your cell phone now. Please pass it along. You know anything about true or false?
Oh, is it asking if it's true or false?
Asking if it's true or false.
Yeah. I think Fort Worth Fire, they're doing it. Dallas, I don't think they are.
Okay.
So, yeah, they'll actually go through your cell phone. And if there's some kind of listing on there, they'll go through that, and that's the way either they'll identify you or they'll get a hold of somebody you need to. You
know what another good idea would be? Instead of ICE, instead of putting Joy, put girlfriend or wife or sister as opposed to their real name. You know who they are. Why do you need, like my sister's name is Mary Lynn. Why put Mary Lynn, put sister? That way,
or mom or crap like that.
They know who it is, yeah. That way. I really never thought of it that way, but that's a good idea.
Yeah, Fort Worth's doing it. Dallas, for whatever reason, they're not in on it yet.
Okay. Okay, so that's something kind of new.
I suppose.
All right. Russ, don't know if you've seen the link to Maximum Hotties contest online, but there are some Texas women here, and they are hot. Make them win, boss. MaximumOnline.com.
Well, what is it?
It's basically it's hometown hotties. They've been doing this for like 6 months, paring them down from like 50 to 20 to 10. I think it's 10 now.
Is it Maximum IM or UM?
Maximum IM.
All right.
Online.com. And then there's some other stuff, but you can find it.
What do I click on?
Should be hotties.
Hometown hotties.
That's it.
Got it. I don't know which. Vote now?
Yeah.
They say there's some local chicks?
There were. Texas chicks.
Oh, here's one. Are you waving at me, Dan? What?
I was just going to say the Teresa from Frisco with the boobs.
Hang on a second. I see Crystal from Beaumont and Teresa Frisco. Look at her pictures. Yeah. That's right. Everybody get off the site. Stop loading. Teresa Frisco, height 5'9", weight 120, profession, accounting graduate student, purchasing coordinator, preferred celebrity status, model, relationship status, not filled out, favorite sport, baseball, favorite movie, Apollo 13, favorite music, country, favorite song, The Heart of the Matter. Who was that? I don't care.
Eagles.
Eagles?
Yeah, or Don Henley, one of the two.
Okay. Favorite bar, Duke's Roadhouse. First job, Tom Thumb. I love hanging out at the lake, shooting skeet, drinking Shiner, and generally just having fun outdoors in the country with my friends. Yeah, I'll vote for her. Where do you vote? See her video, read her profile, vote for her. Now what? Submit?
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks for the vote. Well, it doesn't say where everybody is.
No.
What the results are.
I don't know when it's going to be finished.
No, they don't release the results until the actual issue that has the 5 finalists, and then the next issue has, or the 5 finalists, and then that issue has the grand champion.
Oh. This Desiree chick from Las Vegas is pretty hot.
Yeah, I saw her.
Meredith. Look at her. Meredith is hot. Let me look at this chick from Beaumont.
She's a little tiny.
Sorry.
I'm glad you said it instead of me.
Well, who's this? Oh, this one's good. This chick from Davie, Florida. Yeah, that's right. All right. Yeah, that Teresa from Frisco's okay.
We're breaking, or I got one more?
Let me know if she calls in. Hang on, how old did it say she was? Did I say that?
No.
Profession, hottie survey.
I don't think it usually says how old they are for some reason.
She doesn't look like she's more than 18 or 19. Your measurements, 34D, 25, 36. How many pets do you have? 2 dogs, 1 fish. How many piercings do you have? 2. Both on the ears. No tattoos. See, that's not a good sign. Because normally if a chick's got a tattoo, she's kind of slutty to begin with.
Sure. Just one over the butt's nice, but...
More tattoos, bigger the slut she is.
Mm-hmm.
If you had to date a circus freak, which one would it be? A tall man? Does size matter? Yes. What's the first thing you look at when you meet a guy? Eyes first, smile second. I'm a sucker for dimples. Okay. Well, then listen to this one. What do you look for in the ideal man?
Okay.
Remember the thing I just read?
I remember that.
Rich, handsome, well-groomed, sense of humor, great in bed.
Great. What happened to dimples?
Maybe she meant on the cash.
I got you.
What do you prefer to do on a first date? Go to a restaurant. What's your favorite alcoholic beverage? Cherry vodka sour. How many cocktails does it take to get you sloshed? 4. Ever shotgunned a beer? What is that? Just a can really quick?
You just slam it with a nail into the bottom of it.
Yeah.
And then you open it up and it just shoots down your throat.
Really?
Yeah, it's fun. You've never done it before?
No.
No, you have to, preferably like a light beer. But yeah.
Why light beer?
Yeah, I mean, light beer. You just slam it with a...
Didn't I just ask why light beer?
Yeah.
Why light beer?
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, but just because it's a little smoother going down your throat.
Okay. What's the most adventurous thing you've ever done? Well, I don't know if this is considered adventurous, but I would say having sex with my husband in the class. All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Do something nice for yourself. You definitely earned it. See things like you've wanted to see them crystal clear without contacts or glasses. Call Dr. Booth today. 214-328-0444. 214-328-0444.
A #1 radio show and a spot on his ass reserved for your lips if you don't like it. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
51053.
Fact number 1. Nobody can lease you a car better than Autoflex Leasing.
Fact number 2. Autoflex Leasing pays less than the manufacturer's employee pricing.
A lot less.
And fact number 3. Nobody can lease you a car better than Autoflex Leasing.
Nobody. Okay, a bit redundant, but it's plain and simple. Autoflex buys thousands of cars every year, and they pay less for the cars that you lease.
Then they pass those savings on to you.
You save money.
And they have plenty of happy customers.
Plenty of people just like you have made that one simple call to either area codes 817 or 972-234-1234.
You too can find out that the best way, the least expensive way, and the smartest way to get a new car is to lease it from Autoflex Leasing.
Okay, now that it's clear, pick up the phone and dial 234-1234 in either the 972 or 817 area codes. Again, you get more, you pay less. It's that simple. Area codes 817 or 972-234-1234.
Yes, August is sizzling hot.
The days are so hot they can boil your brain.
Very hot at the Penthouse Club.
It's hot in here. Are you hot?
Woohoo! Join us the entire month of August.
Each and every Sunday is Sin Night. Well, I guess this is the time of year for kids to horse around.
The Penthouse Club wants to thank those who have supported us every Sunday with $3 You-Call-Its from 7 to 9 p.m.
The Penthouse Club, over 18,000 square feet.
A lavish lunch buffet Monday through Friday. Exclusive skyboxes and the ultra-exclusive Sky Villas.
Join us over 100 of Dallas's hottest entertainers 7 days a week for a night you will never forget.
So stay inside and stay cool.
The Penthouse Club, 8550 North Stemmons Freeway. That's between Regal Row and Empire Central. The Penthouse Club, where the magazine comes to life.
It'll get a lot hotter more each day.
Call 214-267-8550.
1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS. That's the Frinkles, and you can give them a call. If you have a car wreck, leave that phone number in your glove box, because eventually you're driving around Dallas traffic, it might happen to you or somebody that you know or love. It did to me. Joy was in a car wreck, and she called him. And, a lot of things happen right after a car wreck. You're rattled, and you want to get all the business off your plate, and that's what they do. They've been doing it for years, and the cool part is not only is the phone call free at 1-800-THE-DOGS, but there's no fee either. It costs you nothing. There's no fee unless they collect. If you don't have health insurance, that's not a problem either. They have doctors and medical facilities that work with them. They still do medical malpractice. They do nursing home neglect, job injuries, and also don't be deceived by the as they say, friendly insurance claims adjuster that calls you, or he may even come by and see you and say, hey, sign right here. We'll handle you. Don't do it. They're not on your side. The Frinkles are. And again, their services, the Frinkles, are free to you. 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS. It is legal representation with Mike.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Thanks to Lotto Texas, there were more than 52,000 winning tickets for Saturday's drawing. Did you play? The jackpot's now at $32 million. Pick your numbers today.
Hey, guess what I've got in my house? What? 14 bluegrass bands, 37 rap groups, a Vegas lounge act, a rock band with a 3-story metal dragon that shoots fire, and Eric Clapton playing his latest tunes.
You've been downloading again.
Yeah.
Great. Play the new Clapton.
I got 3 months of SBC Yahoo DSL for free when I sent them my cable internet bill. Then it's just $14.95 a month. It comes with a premium version of Yahoo Music, the #1 online music destination, and it's all really safe.
Cool. Can you play the new Clapton?
Hang on. It comes with an all-in-one online protection suite, pop-up blocker, parental controls, the works.
Great. Can I now hear the Clapton?
Get what you want when you want it with SBC Yahoo DSL for just $14.95 a month with qualifying services. Call 1-866-SBC-YAHOO or visit sbc.com/1495. SBC, going beyond the call.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-416-6471 toll free or visit sbc.com/offer details. Not available in all areas.
Special Agent, have you reached the safe?
Copy that. I'm at the safe now.
Can you crack the code?
They've left a clue. It says where auto insurance is as easy as quote by print. That's no secret. It's Esurance. ESURANCE. Opening safe now. E is for easy, online convenience. S is for save, with great discounts. U is for unbelievably fast quotes. R is for reliable. Esurance is there for you 24/7 every day of the year. A is for affordable rates. N is for nice, friendly service. C is for compare with Esurance prices to other companies. And E is for excellent financial strength.
Good work. Sounds like you cracked the code, Special Agent.
Well, everyone knows that ESURANCE spells fast, easy auto insurance.
Quote, buy, print instantly at Esurance. Get your quote from esurance.com today.
If you can sweat through a shirt even in winter, like I did, it could be a medical condition called hyperhidrosis. But there's something that can help control severe underarm sweating for up to 6 months with just one treatment. It's called Botox. Yep, Botox, botulinum toxin type A injection therapy, helps control severe underarm sweating when antiperspirants don't work. It's approved by the FDA and covered by many insurance plans. For an experienced dermatologist in your area, go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD.
You should not be treated if you have an infection at the injection site. Serious allergic reactions and cardiac events have been rarely reported. If you think you're having unusual symptoms such as difficulty swallowing, speaking, or breathing, call your doctor immediately. The most common side effects include injection site pain and bleeding and non-underarm sweating. Ask your dermatologist if prescription Botox therapy is right for you. See our ad in All You magazine at Walmart.
Go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD today. Help get severe underarm sweating under control with Botox.
If you've got a house and you'd like to cash out some equity, you can call Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage. They can explain the process. You can decide if it's worth taking some of the cash that you've put into your home, go off and pay off some stuff, credit cards, whatever. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS. In the last couple of years, over 3,000 families have trusted Rodney with all their mortgage needs, lending, refinancing, whatever. He's done JD's, he's done mine. Also, if you need a realtor, they deal with realtors throughout the state. So if you're ready to go, not only can he get you a realtor, he can get you a pre-approval letter so you're ready to go. That way you're only looking at homes that you can afford. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or you can go to his website. It's rodneyanderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
Nancy Buckwin has the best grass in the neighborhood.
Jesus, Nancy, you weren't kidding. This stuff is primo.
And now she has the best reviews on television.
Give me a little respect. I'm the biggest game in the private community of Agreste.
The New York Post raves. The new Showtime original series Weeds put Showtime ahead of HBO. It's in a class by itself.
You didn't hear that from me. I don't like gossip.
Newsweek.com calls Weeds the most talked about comedy in ages.
You need a cool nickname, like Ice Pick.
You're an idiot.
Newsweek declares Weeds is first rate with a wonderful cast. Mary Louise Parker is flat out amazing.
If this doesn't work out, I could end up being the oldest Gap employee in Southern California.
E! Online says it's laugh out loud funny.
They got the cash, they get the stash.
You must watch Weeds, a new series about dealing in the suburbs. Special preview this Sunday at 11, or see it Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 10, 9 Central, only on Showtime. To subscribe, call 1-800-SHOWTIME or log on to sho.com.
Ooh, hot sand, hot sand, hot sand.
It's summer, all right.
Oh, hot pavement, hot pavement, hot pavement.
The time of year when we have to be very careful.
Oh, hot metal door handle.
Because this time of year, there's all sorts of things you could get burned by.
Oh, yeah, very hot black leather seat.
Like satellite prices that are way too high.
Ouch, 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 ouch.
But thankfully, you don't have to take the heat of high dish rates, thanks to the cool summer savings from Charter.
Ah, that's so much better.
Save $400 when you ditch the dish and switch to Charter. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and ask for your $400 savings today. Offer expires September 1st, 2005. $400 savings available only with purchase of Charter's digital biggest package. $400 savings provided in $20 credits over 20 months. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
There's only one thing men love more than building or destroying stuff, and that's getting a deal. Well, hold on to your hard hats because at Northern Tool and Equipment, you can save 110%. Impossible, you say? Here's how it works. This Saturday, as Northern Tool and Equipment celebrates the grand opening of their new store, you can save 10% off your purchase. And by getting more tools and heavy machinery in your life, you'll save 100% of your manhood. That's 110% savings. You see, you've been slowly domesticated over the years. You've cooked, you've cleaned, and it's taken its toll. But with a garage full of pressure washers, torque wrenches, and generators, you will be more of a man. Don't try and question it. It's science. So pay a visit to Northern Tool and Equipment this Saturday. You'll save 10% on your purchase and 100% of your manhood. Hopefully, it won't interfere with the bake sale. Northern Tool and Equipment, where warriors prepare for battle.
This Saturday, you can save 10% off your purchase at our Louisville store's grand opening celebration and at our 3 other Dallas-Fort Worth area stores. Some exclusions may apply. See store for details.
Imagine a natural wood and stone hunting lodge stocked with some of the finest game known to man. Maxim Magazine calls it the best strip club in Dallas. USA Today calls it a palace, the lodge, with the best food, best drinks, and finest cigars. The Dallas Observer says it's the best men's club in Dallas, and Gentleman's Quarterly says the lodge takes the gentlemen's club industry to a new level of luxury. You've heard me tell you for the past 2 years about the lodge's beautiful theme rooms like the Casablanca VIP balcony, the library, the wine cellar, which remains a cigar-friendly hideaway. Come and enjoy Chef Adrian's $5 5-star lunches. The Lodge, the only game in town, located on Spangler Road just off Northwest Highway west of Stemmons. Call 972-506-9229. 972-506-9229.
Hey, it's Gary Delabate, Baba Booey. Come see me on August 13th when I host the Lodge's 3rd annual Dog Days of Summer Car and Bike Wash that benefits Operation Kindness. The event lasts from noon to 7.
So, there you are shopping for car insurance online. You've got rates, you've got coverages, and, whoa, you've got questions. Am I comparing apples to apples or oranges to kumquats? With Progressive Direct, you'll know. Just go to Progressive.com and you'll get our rate and the rates of our top competitors. Plus, you'll see a clear, easy-to-read chart that shows how rates and coverages compare. And if you have a question, call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE anytime. You'll talk directly to a licensed insurance professional who will have the answers you need. They can even see your online information so you can pick up right where you left off. The answers you want, any way you want them, so you can be sure you're making a smart decision. Just go to Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Think easier. Think Progressive. Available in most states and situations. Progressive Housing and Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
The one talk lineup that outdoes them all. Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, Love Live. This is KLLI Dallas Fort Worth. Come on. Let's hear it. Live 105.3.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by DFW Gun Range and Training Center.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Say it again.
Somebody wrote in, would you ever do a bit where you anonymously polled the underling staff about their opinion of you?
I don't have to do that. We got the polygraph.
That's true. Okay. I had a guy at another station claim one time that when new hires or interns are brought on, they're instructed not even to make eye contact with you. An understandable request.
Here or at the Eagle?
This says Eagle. An understandable request when multi-millions of dollars are at stake, S-T-E-A-K, and time is money. But this guy went on and on about...
Hold on. Chloe, are new hires here told not to talk to me?
Yeah.
Are they really?
What do they tell them?
They just say, hey, just make sure you kind of avoid Russ Martin. As a matter of fact, the other day, you were helping out one of the part-timers.
Unload the van?
Unload the van.
Yeah.
She was so nervous, she was about to puke. Seriously,
The little black chick?
No, it was a little blonde girl. Short blonde, kind of wavy hair.
Oh, she's hot.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah.
So is that black chick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah.
We got a lot of hot chicks in promotions.
Yeah. Who's the one that came in?
About an hour ago.
Yeah. Blonde, wearing a live shirt, little tank top. What is it, Dan?
That is Angela.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's to do with you and Angela?
Damn.
There's nothing. Oh,
yes.
Okay, I know what you're saying. No, it was one day Chloe and I were walking down the hallway.
Yeah.
And she's coming the other way. And she sees Chloe and says like, "Oh, hi, Chloe." And then she sees me and is like, "Hello, Dan." And I'm just like,
is she mad at him?
No, because they walked outside and I'm there and there's a bunch of people and she didn't say hi to anybody. She goes, "Hi, Dan." So I didn't know the story behind it.
So now it's just like a little cutesy thing. It's nothing going on, JD. It's just
all right.
giving me a hard
anybody
time.
else but you.
What are you doing with Angela?
Mm-hmm.
Knock that off.
Nice story.
Chloe was there. He heard it the first time.
Yeah, I heard it, but, if she keeps on, I have no idea. She seems to be really friendly
There
now.
are 4 or 5 people standing around. She didn't talk to anybody but you.
How old is she, Dan?
I have no idea.
Yeah, you do. How old is she?
I really don't.
Yes, you do.
Oh, my God. I would guess in her 20s. I have no idea how old she is.
You been out with her?
No. I've been out to a place where she's been there. Oh. With my wife.
Of course. She's still in the building?
I don't think so. I think she's left.
They were at Megadeth or something or other today.
She got Gigantor.
Yeah.
She got a boyfriend?
I honestly have no idea.
Yes, you do.
I don't.
Yes, you do.
I swear to you, I have no idea whether she does or does not.
You screw her?
No, I didn't screw her.
You screw my intern?
First of all, no. Second of all, you don't even like to have interns.
He does now.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah.
She in promotions or is she an intern?
No, she's in promotions.
No.
No, I didn't screw your promotions, girl.
So people are told not to talk to Russ?
I've actually heard that.
Yes. Just kind of avoid Russ. Just
Well, they make me out to be a dick even before I meet him?
No, they just...
Well, I don't understand why the chick that I was helping unload the van, why she was upset.
She wasn't upset. No. She appreciated that. She couldn't believe it. And I was like, well, when I used to work in promotions, Russ used to help me out all the time. And it's like, it's nothing, you know what I mean, he hasn't done before. And she goes, I don't know, I'm just so nervous. I didn't know what to say or what to do. Or
I'm just walking out the back door. They're unloading the promotions van, and there was a table in there. I grabbed it, and I stuck it in the closet.
It's nice.
I don't know if she was one of the people that have been told. I don't know who's told, who's not. But I know that they have told people just kind of avoid Russ. Just don't even go near
Think
him.
of it this way.
What is it I'm going to do?
Nothing. But think of it this way. Back in the 80s, where I'm working at KVIL, and I'm bringing in something, and Chapman helps me with it. I'd be a little freaked. I'd be a little weirded out.
But nobody told you when you got hired, don't ever talk to Chapman.
No, they never did. So even more the case here.
Well, this makes me sound like an ogre to all the people that they're hiring, and now all these hot chicks don't want to talk to me because they think that I'm an ass, and I can't get no Angie. Now Dan's already plugged that hole.
She just walked up and just smiled there. Hi, Dan.
Oh, we're back on this now?
Yeah.
I was actually just going to throw in, I think another reason why they tell some of the promotions kids or interns maybe not necessarily approach you or talk to you is because if you remember, some people that have done that in the past tend to stick their foot in their mouth and they try to act cool or bigger than they are.
Well, that's only in here in the studio. Not out in the hall.
Actually, yeah, sometimes. Remember we had the one girl who worked in promotions and you asked her who she was? And
That chick came in with an attitude.
Exactly.
She was beating on the side door. I went to go see who it was. I opened the door to ask her who she was. She scoots on in. Well, where are you going? I work here. I don't know you. You need to get what and then she said at that point, Chloe was sitting there, weren't you?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Well, that's too bad.
Yep. That was clearly an attitude.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was unbelievable. I was just
That's rude. I don't care who. I don't care if it's Russ or me or Chloe. That's rude.
And then also I think another part of it would be because they wouldn't want them to think that, obviously it's not like you're inaccessible, but they wouldn't want them to think that you're so accessible they can just come up and start fawning all over you.
Talking to you, yeah.
Why?
And bothering you. They don't want you to be bothered.
And because a lot of the kids that work here in promotions are fans. That's why some of them work
Well, that's the problem, that people get into radio, and that's why they think that they're further up the entertainment ladder than they are, is people, they let people act like that around them. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
That doesn't mean come up and hang out with me and we'll go do a couple of lines of coke.
No.
But now you got everybody scared of me, and the hot chicks won't come up. I knew something was going on.
Nothing going on. They just want to.
Because a little hot blonde chick, Dan. What's the name of the promotions chick that you're screwing? What's her name?
Angela.
Yeah. Angela.
Chloe.
Yeah, Angela comes walking down the hall. She don't look at me. She don't say nothing.
No.
I want them to stop doing that.
What would you like for them to do?
Well, they don't have to get the notation of stay away from me.
Just the hot chicks can talk to him.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll pass it along.
The goofy guys, they still can't talk.
Yeah, there's no reason to talk to me. There's nothing they can do for me. So you don't know if what's her name?
Angela.
Angela's got a boyfriend, Dan?
No, I don't.
It's never come up in the course of you guys hanging out?
We've never really hung out. We've never really said more than, maybe 4 or 5 sentences back and forth.
Is it in?
Yeah, things like that. Are you done?
Yeah. Don't blow on my sweater. Like that?
No, nothing like that. And quit stirring the pot.
You can tell chemistry when somebody walks up.
Right.
Shut up, JD.
Okay.
She giggly?
Oh, yeah.
When she walked up to Dan?
Yeah. No,
it's like hello to everybody else, and then she looks at Dan.
She was already standing there when Dan walked out. So she was already talking. So you already had the ambiance of the group.
Got it.
And then Dan walks out, and she perks up and goes, hi, Dan. And everything, and her attitude just changed. She kind of stood up a little straighter, poked his breast out a little bit more.
Yeah. Well, maybe she feels a little bit closer to Dan because they've actually...
Yeah, probably. Probably the case. That bonds people.
Yeah, sometimes. Is that what it is, Dan?
No, that's not what it is.
What is it?
There's nothing.
You screwed my promotions chick?
No, I didn't screw your promotions chick.
We'll find out if she's got a boyfriend the next time you're in it. That'll be a nice little icebreaker.
Yeah. That's something we all to chat about.
Yeah. Let me take some of these and then... do we got a break again? Yes. Hi, Chad.
Hey, what's going on? Yeah, I used to come up there with the Liz Wild show back when it was over there.
Yeah.
And just come hang out every now and then, be on there with them. And they used to tell us all the time don't look at you, don't talk to you, don't interrupt. If you see in the hall, just walk by.
And did they say why?
They just said you didn't like to be served and you didn't want people bothering you.
No, I didn't want them to bother me. And they misunderstood, and they thought that was everybody. All right, thanks. How long has this been going on? It was a running joke of it was going to be in my contract that salespeople couldn't talk to me and they couldn't actually look at me. And if we walked past in the hall, they'd have to avert their gaze.
Yeah, yes.
But that was a bit.
It was a joke.
Ever since you started talking about hats in the old building at Merritt.
Well, we're over in Park Central?
Yes.
Okay. Well, let all the new people coming in know that it's okay.
Okay.
Especially that chick that Dan's screwing.
Okay. Angela.
Yeah. She's hot.
Mm-hmm.
Dan. How long you guys been dating?
I'm not dating her.
Just girl.
F, buddy.
Not doing anything.
Why are you laughing?
Nervous.
Stupid look on your face.
Yeah, there's a nervous laugh.
Of course it is.
Yeah. I don't know how to get out of this because I'm busted.
Yeah.
It's because you're highly entertaining.
Mm-hmm. I don't think that's it today.
It is for me right now. It is for the rest of the show.
All right. We'll take a break here. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Blowing your budget? Well, don't let that blow your chance for a better vision. Dr. Booth offers affordable financing plans with zero down and low monthly payments. Call Dr. Booth today, 214-328-0444, or go to boothwithanelasercenter.com.
A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Good morning, children. This is Principal Fuller speaking. Today's lunch will be sloppy joes. Don't spill your coconut shell and save those umbrellas. Oh, those are fun. Don't forget your flip-flops for recess. Don't want you burning your little toes off. If you need anything, just dial 9 on your phone to book a snorkel trip, maybe a massage if you're at all tense. Have a great day, children. Let me know if you see any celebrities out there on the beach.
What are you doing?
Delivering the daily announcements.
For where? The Bahamas?
Actually, yeah, I just booked this great trip on Expedia. Got an oceanfront room, direct flight, saved a load of cash. I can't wait.
But at least wait until you're off the microphone.
Yeah. Just kidding, kids. Forget all that. Except the sloppy Joe part.
Make your ideal trip happen on Expedia. With the most travel options anywhere, you can create the whole trip that's right for you. Book your flight and hotel together and save even more.
Expedia.com.
There's not much you can get for $20 these days, but now you can get Dish Network satellite TV with over 60 channels for just $19.99 a month for 1 year. Plus HBO and Showtime free for 3 months. Just call 1-888-DISH-755. That's 1-888-DISH-755. This offer expires soon, so call today. Dish has also teamed up with comedian Jim Brewer to create some hilarious free comedy downloads. Just look for the link on live1053.com or go to dishcomedy.com. Remember, Dish is just $19.99 a month, and Jim Brewer's routines are free.
At Grand Prairie Ford, they have been selected by the Ford Motor Company to offer now family plan pricing. You don't have to be an employee. You're going to get the same price. And this is almost over, seriously. So now's the time to do it if you've been putting it off. Trucks, cars, SUVs marked down to the lowest price ever and offered to you. No hassle. You can choose from over 1,000. That's the cool part is that once you go out there, 1,000 different vehicles to choose from on a huge 25-acre lot. You get special financing. Even some of the companies that offer this didn't. The high-end cars, they didn't include Mustang GTs, the hardtops, the convertibles, all on the family plan pricing. What are you doing? You're drinking an awful lot recently.
Do what?
You're drinking an awful lot recently.
I've noticed that.
Yeah, okay. I'm glad. Grand Prairie Ford is overwhelmed in used cars too. They got a ton of them. They can move off a lot. By the time you do a circle around the block in your new car, they'll have your quote too, because they got great finance people in place. Was actually some of the top in the nation. They have even won awards with their finance folks. So if they can't get you qualified, pretty much nobody can. GrandPrairieFord.com. That's the website. Better yet, go by and see them. It's I-30 at Beltline Road, Grand Prairie Ford.
My name is Daniel Lambrese, and I'm a trial paralegal with the law firm of Barron and Budd. The community colleges were probably the easiest way for me to get an education because I could work and I could go to school at night. If it wasn't for the stepping stone of the Dallas community colleges in my life, I don't think that I would have gone on and pursued any of my education, period. I mean, I have a great job. I have a degree. And without the Dallas community colleges, to be honest, I would own a home. It's given me a life. I am what I am today because of the Dallas community colleges.
For Daniel Ambrose, it all began here at a Dallas County Community College. Enroll now for the semester at Brookhaven, Cedar Valley, Dallas Stella College, Eastfield, El Centro, Mountain View, North Lake, or Richland. Call 817-COLLEGE or visit dccd.edu. That's dccd.edu. Dallas County Community Colleges. It all begins here.
Get ready for the party of the year as Live 105.3 presents Live 5. Friday night, August 12th at Firewater Bar and Grill. Featuring...
Hey, I'm Jarrett.
I'm Eric.
And we're in Bowling for Soup.
Bowling for Soup.
Come back to Texas.
Bowling for Soup with special guest King Zero and Entrust.
Bowling for Soup.
Live. Keep listening, and we'll give you the details on our free ticket hits throughout DFW. Live 5 with Bowling for Soup.
Still preoccupied with 1985.
Bowling for Soup.
What's he talking about?
Live 5. Friday night, August 12th at Firewater Bar and Grill.
Hi, everybody. I'm Jarrett.
Hey, everybody, I'm Eric.
And we're in Bowling for Soup.
Brought to you by Fowler Toyota, Sir Speedy Printing on Oak Lawn, Firewater Bar and Grill, and the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
Oh, sure. Everybody'd love a 50-inch high-definition plasma. But can you afford it? The answer is yes. At Star Power, you can get a beautiful 50-inch high-definition plasma for an amazing $29.99 during the Pioneer Pure Vision Plasma event this weekend at Star Power. Again, that's a 50-inch HD plasma for $29.99. You can also get 0% financing for 18 months. And here's the best part. You get to buy it from Star Power, nationally known for award-winning service and installation. Pioneer has chosen Dallas, Texas, and Star Power to be the American host for this Pioneer Pure Vision Plasma event. So you'll save even more, dealing direct with factory reps. And listen to this. Buy any Pioneer Elite Plasma, get a $500 rebate and a state-of-the-art Pioneer DVD recorder free. And during this event, Star Power will double your rebate with another $500. The Pioneer Pure Vision Plasma event, this weekend only, and only at Star Power. Oak Lawn and Avondale, or North Dallas on the tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe.
DFW's most listened to radio station is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3, the Alternative Talk Station.
Do we want to get right?
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Who is this, Amit?
That Amit dude. Such a weirdo. I wish just one time it would come up here.
He'll come up here, but he'll just stand on the outside of the fence. I think he's an idiot, but he knows enough not to actually come on the property.
I guess. Well, that's quite threatening, even over there.
That depends on what he's doing. What does the email say?
Hey, Russ, I want to work as an intern for the RMS. Of course, I would do it without pay. For me, school is out. I don't have anything better to do. I'm from India. I can learn a thing or two from you. Amit.
All right.
And 20 minutes later, he writes, and the ratings hype that you guys were talking about, it's a bunch of horse crap. You can invite me on the air, and I'd love to explain how you guys screw your listeners. So don't ever think I'm going to get fooled by your ratings crap. Amit.
What is it I'm screwing him with?
He doesn't. I don't know. Does he
still call in, Dan?
It's been a while, but I give him this. That's a different angle to take as far as trying to work on the show.
Yeah. I have no experience. I want to work on the show, but I am from India. Oh, by the way, you're full of crap.
No, I think the last time he called in was when you threatened to kick his ass if he actually came up here.
I forget. Did he come up here or not?
No.
But he did call. He was out there at one point because he saw you guys standing outside.
No. He said that.
He said that. O'Malley told him what we were wearing.
Why?
I don't know. I don't know why he did that.
What'd you do that for?
Just added to it.
Well, I didn't know that. Now you just ruined the bit.
Sorry.
You guys forgetting that not everything goes out on the air?
I'm sorry. Didn't know.
You didn't know what? I didn't know.
Oh, I didn't know you didn't know. I thought you knew.
Why would I know? Dan's the one that told him.
I thought you knew.
Why would Dan tell him what you guys were wearing?
I don't know why he did.
I want both you guys peeing and stuff tomorrow. I want both you tested.
I'll be glad to.
I didn't bust it, but I'll pee.
Well, Dan told him what we were wearing.
I didn't know.
I thought he was really up here. Well, why didn't you guys tell me? I went out in the parking lot with a handgun looking for him.
Because I didn't know at that point that he wasn't really up here. I really thought he was.
Well, when did you find out?
About 20 minutes later, when O'Malley told me.
I was still outside with a handgun.
No, you were already back in and you were actually leaving when I found out. And that was on a Friday. Now, by Monday, I'd forgotten about it.
Give me the phone.
God. You and Chloe have it down to a science now. He just reaches out and you just reach back. You feel it coming.
We did that on the freeway once.
You're kidding. You passed it between cars?
Yeah.
80.
Okay, you're officially rock stars. Lover boy passes women, you pass Jack.
Weren't you, no, it was a bottle of, what was it, Southern Comfort?
You introduced me to the lovely nectar of Southern Comfort.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, it was awesome.
Yeah. Forget where we were going. Were you in the Eagle Hummer?
I was in the Eagle van.
Okay.
You were in your, not IROC, but Trans Am. Firebird.
Yeah.
We're headed from your house all the way to my house in Arlington.
Yeah.
So from a very low profile car up to a very tall SUV, you handed a bottle of
Southern Comfort. I leaned out.
Great. Were you driving?
Huh?
Were you driving?
Yeah.
Was this during the day or at night?
I don't think we could remember. You remember?
I think it was in the evening.
Yeah.
If I had to guess.
We'll go with dusk.
See, that's even more impressive because it adds to the degree of difficulty.
Yeah, it was pretty hard.
You're amazing. That's insane.
We didn't drop it.
Well, very good. I'm so proud.
Any other bits that didn't really happen you guys want to tell me about?
Not that I'm aware of.
All right. Ready, Dan?
All set.
Yeah, okay.
I spoke to Craig Ludwig today, by the way. He's thinking about having a hockey show on the weekend over here.
He don't got no team.
I know. Well, I know. There's a guy that is on the... He told me the guy's name. It didn't register with me, but there's another guy who's going to team up with that is on the Stars. That they were going to do a weekend show.
Here?
Yeah. Either here or another sports station here in town.
So either here or the ticket?
Well, yeah.
Well, there's only another sports station.
I just didn't want to... There's other places you could land.
Where?
Well, you could be at KLLI, could be at WBAP.
All right. What'd they do with Madonna? They re-sign him or no?
That's the news this afternoon is they're getting ready to re-sign him for a long-term deal.
What was the big holdup?
He was wanting 4 years. They were wanting to give him 2.
They come to terms?
Apparently so. That's the latest news. It's getting ready to happen.
They're going to give him 4 years?
4 years.
I mean, who else were they going to get to replace him?
No one really. They were just going to, if they didn't keep him, they were just going to go with a younger team and just hope for the best.
Well, how old is Madonna?
35.
35.
Is he really?
Yeah. But the thing is like we were saying I think yesterday or the day before, in hockey, 35, yeah, it's sort of getting up there, but you think of some of the players over the years in the NHL that have played into their 40s. So, I mean, it's not unheard of.
No,
do you not take as much of a beating in hockey as you do in football?
It really just depends. I mean, I can see at the very least they're equal. And some people are going to want to kick my ass from both sides.
Right.
But in my eyes...
I would probably guess hockey in certain instances, in spurts, is more intensive than football.
That I will give you, because at least in
It seems like football, there's always some kind of contact going on.
Yeah.
Hockey, you could probably skate around for a long time.
For a
And as
while
long
before
as you
somebody-
don't piss Ludwig off, there ain't no contact.
Or somebody smacks you.
Yeah, and that's absolutely true. The difference is in hockey, and it happens in football as well. If you don't look around enough, you'll catch a blindsided shot that could give you concussion, break your face, break your neck, pick a bone. The thing is, one of the main differences in hockey versus football, obviously, is in hockey, you take that really hard hit, and then that really hard hit could slam you into the wall, which is another hard hit.
But you know what? They also seem to go back, even though they get hurt pretty bad, they'll go back and play.
Oh, yeah.
See a lot of football players, they get the turf toe or whatever. They don't go any place near the field. You get a hockey player have a leg come off, they have to back out there 20 minutes later.
And they usually get to beat someone else with.
Yeah, they're using it as a stick.
apparently it's a 5-year deal, it looks like. Stars offers a total of $17.5 million.
Well, they're not very smart. All he wanted was 4.
I know.
Oh, man, that's tough. We'll give you 5.
For an average of $3.5 million a season. Madonna says there is still an offer from Boston for 4 years and $20 million. He said he would very much like to remain a Dallas star.
Okay.
$3.5 million a year.
All right.
Okay.
Ready, Daniel?
Yes.
Did you find anything else about Angela during the break?
No.
Boyfriend?
I have no idea.
But you're going to ask her?
No.
Why not?
Because I don't care. That sounds bad, too.
Clearly you don't.
Yeah. I don't care if you got a boyfriend. I'm screwing you. Well, find out tomorrow.
I'll find out for you.
Thank you. You ready?
Yes.
All right.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and webcams, just go to russmartin.com. If you have any questions about the show, you can get all the answers at russmartin.info.
Hang on a second. I got another email about this Opie and Anthony thing. O&A put Russ Martin on the FO list. When were they in Dallas? Because they keep going back to the thing of, I wouldn't even say hello to them when they were here. First of all, I don't know who you are. Why would I know what you look like? And there's a really good chance that I wasn't here when you were.
I know Opie has come to Dallas a handful of times. I think one time he was actually at the station, but Bob McNeil wouldn't. It was right after they were taken off the air, and Bob McNeil wouldn't let him on the property because he was afraid corporate would kill him or something. But they've been in, or he's been in town a few times.
So it's been since Bob McNeil that they were even near the building.
Yeah,
almost 2 years.
I think the most recent time Opie was in town would definitely be within the last year.
Opie and Anthony said, screw him. They said Russ Martin was going to say, well, first of all, who's going to know me on satellite radio where they're stuck right now?
Nobody.
So the only reason Russ Martin is going to suffer on stuck in terrestrial radio. The only reason they're doing that, and I'm sure I'm not the only one on this screw you list, is because they know that nobody's listening to them, or a limited audience is listening to them on satellite.
Stir it up.
The only way to do it is to talk about jocks who are in broadcast radio, where people get to hear them. We'd mention them, and you know what? I'm falling right into
the way
it.
it works, yeah. But nobody's going to listen.
No, I'm not going to. I'm not going to dump 9. Yeah, you wouldn't listen on free radio. What makes them think you're going to listen for $9, $10 a month? Well, that assigns a value to it. All right, good. So they're going to pick jocks who are on the air,
trash them,
and then when we mention them, they know Opie and Anthony. They're on satellite radio.
It's huge. I'll go and buy this radio and put it in my car and pay $10 a month to hear something I didn't listen to when they were free.
Yeah. All right. You ready to go?
Yes.
Now let's try it again.
All right. To instant email the show and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. And the other show websites are johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danantasos.com, gaillightfoot.com, djclo.com, and robriddlemoser.com. For more information about Spittleville, go to spittleville.com. For Black Eddie's weather information website, go to weathering.ig.com.
Big nigga. No.
And once again, thanks to Dustin at GA Construction for sheetrocking Gavin's door.
Big nigga.
And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
Looking to get nickel? No. Looking to get big nickel? Looking to get big nickel? Please stop. Looking to get big nickel? Go home. Quit. Looking to get big nickel? Looking to get nickel? Looking to get nickel? Looking to get nickel?
What's the matter with you?
Hello? Oh, no wonder. It's the jack. Looking to get nickel?
Quit it, Russ.
Looking to get nickel? Looking to get nickel? Looking to get big nickel? Looking to get big nickel?
I'll pay you.
Looking to nickel?
No.
Looking to nickel?
Torture me. I'll bet you I could come in here one day at 3 o'clock, do this till 7, and still beat Opie and Anthony on satellite radio.
No doubt in my mind. Looking to nickel? Looking to nickel? No, not really. Looking to nickel? Not in my truck. Looking to get big nickel?
All right.
All right.
See you guys tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Looking to nickel? Looking to nickel? Looking to nickel?
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live.
105.3.
Looking to get your computer.
And Kelly from the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
Autoflex Leasing is licensed by the state of Texas to lease every make and model of car.
The dealer isn't.
Autoflex Leasing has 50 different lease programs on every car.
The dealer doesn't.
Autoflex Leasing can help you into a new flex lease, which offers no prepayment penalties.
The dealer can't.
More than 20 years ago, Autoflex Leasing had one goal in mind: to save more people money on more leases by paying less for the cars you lease.
And to do it better than anyone else.
What this means to you is the lower monthly payments, trading your car sooner, and the flexibility to get any make or model that you want.
Pick up the phone and dial their one easy number. It's 234-1234 and either 817 or 972 area codes.
All you need is the flex lease from Autoflex Leasing.
Your new car could be about 40 to 50% less than buying, and you can always be in warranty.
In either the 817 or 972 area codes.
234-1234.
That's 234-1234. Call today and be driving your new car tomorrow.
1969, man lands on the moon. 1990, the Berlin Wall is torn down. 2005, introducing Texaco with Techron.
Texaco with Techron. It's here. Texaco with Techron is unsurpassed at cleaning vital engine parts, so your car can perform its best. Believe it.
2007, people lose interest in reality TV.
Look for the sign that says Texaco with Techron. Texaco, shine on. Now when you see our sign that says Texaco with Techron, drive in and apply for a Texaco credit card. You can get the benefits of a clean engine to help your car perform its best. And once your card is approved, you can also earn up to $30 in fuel credits. That's $30 worth of free gas just for being a new